Ads are starting. Ads should be over.
Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing? Nobody. Congratulations on first. And I assume that is you guys rocking out to the music. Because, let's be honest. Seven Spires fucking kicks ass. Hello! How you doing, radio? Boom. That's what I'm looking for. So, look at our beautiful, beautiful prison. By the way, out of everyone here, these two, they're like stuck in a permacoma type of deal. They are the only ones with arms and legs. The rest of these guys do not have arms or legs. Did anybody die? I don't think anybody died last time. I don't think we had any fatalities last time. Um. Oh, yeah. All right, hold on, hold on. Sign colonist, nobody. Deconstruct this one, because this is not one of you guys. This is just some random motherfucker that got buried here. I need to assign these two colonists to make sure people don't randomly get buried there. Only you guys are allowed to be buried in the Hall of the Honored Dead. um. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh no, we did have somebody die. I think. No, that was somebody died. I don't remember who it was. It wasn't Husky. But I needed a prosthetic leg, as did somebody else. They died. We got a healing buff, which gave me my leg back, and then I lost an arm, so I still need a prosthetic arm. I think it was like one death. That wasn't, you know, a meat shield. We had a couple meat shields die, but that's what they're here for. Trying to think. Was it Husky? I don't think it was Husky. Maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny. I don't know. Either way, the vast majority of people are still alive here. Yeah, I don't know. We did have a chest burster from one of our meat shields, which is nice because that gets us the Insector genes. So as soon as the baby grows up to be old enough to be arrested and have their arms and legs chopped off, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We also need to increase our fuel production, increase our power production, and that's the main stuff. Kind of a passive goal of making Tafra Mechanator. But we have to find the stupid thing first. Arrows! Hold on, give it a second. It should pop up. Motherfucker. That broke too? Or is it just being delayed? Hold on. Botanik should tell me what you were doing. Maybe not. I don't know why that started getting delayed so hard and then why it's now just not working. But thank you for the raid. For everyone coming in with the raid, if you don't know who I am Domdinic. I am a variety streamer, and we are doing some RimWorld tonight. Also, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. So go get some food, go get some water, go get some rest if you need it. All of those things are important, and they do play a part in your mental well-being. It should... Oh, did I relink it to the wrong thing? It should be the auto welcome. That runs the welcome command, which which should run the text output. The text output is correct. Check out target user at, Twitch link who last played game. That is correct. So everything is linked correctly. Is it because... Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to change every single fucking one of these. Alright, well, if this runs the video shoutout, which is broken... If I take a look at that real quick... The video shoutout code, I think, does the main thing. Yeah, because the rest of this is just getting the arguments, setting the globals. So if we were to disable where it sets... Actually, no, we don't need to disable where it sets the global. We just need to disable where it runs the code. And then we can probably just re-enable the old video shoutout that the video part of it doesn't work anymore. I feel like the code has to be updated for that. Is probably the main issue. The rest of this should be functionally the same. Maybe that will fix it. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. We'll find out. Yeah, it'll fix it or it won't. I don't fucking know. We'll find out later. I'm not gonna lie. I would give it lower than a 50% chance of actually fixing it because I'm not 100% sure that what broke with the video shoutout was the code. So, yes. Do you understand how percentages work? That is not 50-50. You can have a 70-30 with two options. Percentages... Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll let you be wrong. But I think that gets us pretty caught up on what we have to do here. Now we start the session. Go get your crowd control coins. Oh, is there anything else I need to pay attention to? We are overflowing on food. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about that. We just need to upgrade our solar panels. I think it's the main thing. Get some extra batteries built. Did I murder you? I will make sure I murder the next colonist that you send in. Just for you. Yeah, it's really just power that we have to pay attention to. Increasing fuel production. I honestly don't know. Other than the fact that I did not murder you. If I murdered you, you would know. I would make a very specific point of it and making it a show while you were here. So either it's a new colony or you... I don't know when you would have died. Because you're a non-combatant. Combat stats are kind of shitty. So you wouldn't have died in a fight. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Nobody. This is your bed. Oh, you're in bed. Start your death rest. Okay. Now... Oh, we need dev mode. When was it? Bug actions, I believe. Destroy. You. And then... nope. not that one. I think we just... Pretty sure we just load. Yeah, okay. Then, as is tradition, you just randomly spawn in the middle of the barracks. And you need to stop doing that half off-screen shit. Forget, did you have... Okay, no special sleep schedule. You are a worker. You don't get armor. Don't get weapons. You have standard schedule. Job. Do the blank template for now. Look at what we need. Look at what we have. Your social is pretty solid. I don't know if we primary it. We'll have you secondary social stuff. Don't do construction. Have you secondary... Is there any point of having you secondary anything? You're gonna primary research. Where's my lab? Yeah, I do only have one research bench. So we might need you to secondary in some things. Just because you're not always going to have that available to you. You must do the sleeps now? Well, thank you again for the raid. Rest well. We'll have... tertiary. We'll have you primary art, tertiary the crafting stuff, secondary the social stuff. Your primary work is going to be art and research. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Well, hopefully you can rest that off. At least until next week. Or whenever the next session is. Oh, nope. Before we go any further, we are turning off dev mode because I don't need to accidentally start deleting. But our next research is... I honestly don't fucking know what. We could... I know somewhere. I had to tweak my mods a little bit. A couple of mods kind of disappeared. I had to uninstall, reinstall all the mods because there were issues. Some of the mods were no longer available on the store, or I guess the workshop, so while I was at it, I just added a couple extra mods. Ah, the Torix. I do kind of want the Torix, because it can carry 11 passengers with a driver, and that is the entirety of our colony, and it has a 1550 cargo space. Which, if we look at our current trucks right now, these guys, they only have an 820. And they can only one driver, 3 passengers. So this is a grand total of 8 people and 1,600 cargo. Whereas this Torix, 12 passengers and 1,550 cargo. So we can fit the whole colony in here and almost as much as we can in those 2 vehicles. Now, granted, there's no upgrades we can necessarily apply to this, not like we can with some of the Tier 1 vehicles. But it's already an up-armored off-road vehicle. Might start working for this. Do we just get the blood packs? 800. That's just another 1600. Should be fairly quick research projects. Then we figure out what we need to make one. That can go away. Don't care about your dark visions. We are still short on steel. But that is something that we have ways of producing steel. Kind of our big holdup right now is ways of producing power. We need more power involved. Which, in theory, we'll get soon enough. Because we did expand our canola growing efforts. We just need more planting, more harvesting to be done, and then we're golden. I hope. What I'm thinking will happen. Really, until then, we're kind of just chilling. Just waiting. Oh, don't. Eesh. Yeah, and we have a pretty fucking large deficit. So we need probably more batteries to get us through. But I also think if we can, I would kind of like to add more generators. Oh yeah, that's right. We have new batteries. Okay, what is... I want... Where's your efficiency? Does not list an efficiency here. Or how much you can store. Or really any of the important information. So we're just going to put a large battery right there, and we'll see what we get out of it. There is also another tier of batteries that we can unlock. Just so many things that require steel right now. Have plenty of it, it just needs to actually be, like, smelted down. Which is a whole other project that does need to get done. Steel is my serious holdup right now. We've already mined most of what we can. This meteorite still needs to be mined, but that's not going to provide a whole lot of it. Okay, so if we have a... what is it? The Blood-Packed Workbench prototype. Where is it? Grimworld? Yeah, it's Grimworld. And one of the big ones. I don't know, we'll see if we need it to make the vehicle. Because if we don't, I just won't find a place for it. If we do, I'll probably have to throw it somewhere in our garage. At least that would be my guess. Getting this done, which is nice. Who else was available for this? Think. I think Kritza was the one for this. Yeah, because Kritza has dignified as a focus type. Nobody does not have dignified, so this is not the carpet. This is Kritza's meditation throne. Should be good. Bit too much food going on now. Not 100% sure what to do about it. So, yeah. Let's just... We'll just let our colonists figure it out. They'll get us steel eventually. They'll get these projects done someday. Cargo pods. I don't necessarily care about what's in the cargo pods right now. We have plenty of stuff. Usually the cargo pods are not good drops anymore. I don't want this wanderer, but my people will be upset if we reject this person. So we're just going to have another meat shield, I guess. Is how that's going to work. Ooh. Okay, we can make darts board. Guess a dartboard right there. Put a punching bag right next to it, because that's totally safe. Training dummy. And archery target, because that is also totally safe. Totally safe. We do need a little bit of hay. Fine, we'll accept you. Ooh. This might be a new type of empire for us. What do we already have? You? Oh, because we have a Strigoi, a Bruxa. Okay, we officially have a third type of vampire going on. Okay, so let's get you into the colony. We'll probably make an arrest, and then off with your arms and legs. That is what I foresee happening. Because that's totally normal behavior. Let's check your gear. Drop the hand cannon. Drop the survival meals. Zed. go for the arrest.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure.
You can now be undrafted. You don't need that. Okay, fine, we'll mark you for stripping. And then all this stuff out. Or I guess just that. If we have Kala, all that out, and we'll tag you. Never mind, you don't haul. We'll tag you. It's like there's nowhere to store that. The fuck do you mean? Fuck do you mean there's nowhere to store that? That's not full. That's not full. Where would backpacks go? Apparel and weapons are allowed in here.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure.
What are backpacks classified then? Utility/apparel. Which is allowed in here. Why are you telling me there's nowhere to store that? That's weird. Alright, we'll make a set of lockers in here, I guess. Somebody will make that, and then we'll see if we can throw backpacks in there. Or something. I don't know. It's just weird, man. Yep, and of course you have that. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get that off you before something goes wrong. As a prisoner, knowledge extraction. And then maintain only. Health-wise, auto-extract genes. You are undying. So right leg, right arm, left leg, and left arm. We don't care about failures and stuff because you're not going to die. You'll just go into a regenerative coma. It's fine. Oh shit, you've already been thrown in on that. Okay. Why are you guys having a social fight in the temple? That's not the place to do that. Okay, there's only 7. That is not enough to make more chem fuel. But we should have all of this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All of this should be ready for harvest very soon. We do need this to get planted as well. Oh, no, Chris is not planting that. Well, fine then. Affer, what are you doing? You're making the punching bag. Well, that's cool. I'd prefer you to smelt. I need steel. Desperately need steel. Also, we're just going to make a quick little growing zone here. Or... where is it? Hay grass. Because we just need a little bit of it. How much steel need? What is this? cabinet. Oh, yeah. Another one of these. Doesn't matter where was I going to put it. Right here works. You have a whole ass maze of a workshop. Also, we have to... Yeah, we do. Alright, Zed. Once you're done with that, or I guess, no. We need the steel from these. There's more somewhere out here. There's this one up there. Where else can we go? Alright, there is this down here. Nope. Okay, well, clearly we don't want to melee attack that. Where else? Is that really it? Alright, fine. We will wait for Zed to come down here. Oh, because this we can just manually construct. Okay. Just let Zed do his thing over here. Get our tiny little bits of steel out of this. That does have to be that. And then we undraft you, because that's all we need. This did not drop steel, but it did drop an inbox. Though there's worse things it could have been. Could have been like those last couple ones that dropped nothing. Yeah, we need power. This base is just too fucking power hungry. I think our main thing is we need better batteries. More efficient ones that can be charged faster. And then they'll last longer because they have more power. We have more than enough power production during the day. We just can't store all of it is part of the issue. Smelt it done. Which unfortunately requires power. When we going for arms and legs off? Oh, we've already done one of them. Okay. Now we just need the other leg and both arms. And that what I'm on the way? Oh no, I'm feeding prisoners. Why am I feeding prisoners? We have plenty of nutrient paste in our network. Weird. Oh, is Zed on the way for this? Yeah, he is. Yet. Gonna be a success? Probably Zed's pretty good at this. Hell yeah, it is. Also, you need to be stripped. You don't need that backpack anymore. See if that is not full yet. After, what are you working? Playing foosball. Once you are done with foosball, make the loops. I want to see if we can store backpacks in there. Yes, we can. Okay. Which means we can strip the backpack off you, throw it into that locker. Should be fine. Doing? You're stripping there. The fuck do you mean? Where am I supposed to put that backpack? What the fuck? Can I just force equip it to a soldier or something? Guess. Yeah, you're set to auto wait. Wait, do I have something on my backpack slot? Doesn't look like it. Wait. Oh, now we can haul it. Okay. So once you're done with that, haul it out, I guess. Now we start this. This will get us a Tarix. Great, an Eclipse. I mostly run off solar power. So that's pleasant. Oh, so pleasant. But at least we got that hauled out. So now it should be in storage. I would imagine. Here we go. Here. Yes. Cool. We seriously need to ramp up our power production. I think after this, we could get the advanced battery. We could also theoretically go for nuclear power. Nuclear reactor. Well, fine, doesn't say here, but it makes a metric fuck ton of power. We could probably squeeze it in here somewhere. Yeah, we could probably make this work. Ooh, we got the telepathy gene out of her. Okay. I think one of our big things right now is just not enough batteries for storing our excess power. Which eventually we will have. Just again, more steel. Actually, real quick, just have Kala hit these guys up. Oh, I'm not... Okay, fine, there. I'm not the most interested in what they have to sell. But they might buy some of my excess weapons, and I have a lot. No, Kala's not making. Damn it. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. Involuntary death rest. Don't care. You're a prisoner. Get all... Yep. All your shit's chopped off. Good. Ooh, okay. We don't want to make it yet, but the prototype Taurus is ready. We don't want to make it yet because the prototypes are more expensive to produce, but we can see, holy. Okay, well, it will fit through my garage door. I think it'll just barely squeeze past their parking spots. This is massive. And we are going to have to make the blood pact workbench. Rogue trader. Okay, I don't know what I just dismissed there, but we'll call the rogue trader once you wake up. Because we'll have power in the morning, I'm hoping. Okay, now, here we go. Hunting party. Oh, it was a hunting party, that's what it is. Okay. Really, you guys are fleeing from an elephant that you made mad? Okay, so I think we need relic components. Those. Alright, real quick. What are we going to need for this Torix? 400 ceramite. Wait, is that just standard mention? Standard vehicle wheels? Okay. No, those can't be normal. We'll put this over here. This should be where we make all of that stuff. Actually, no. We're putting this right there. That one can be canceled. Alright, Kala, back to the rogue trader. We don't know what exactly we're going to need yet. Find out, though. We're going to need ceramite. We can always buy that later. Well, once we know a proper count of how much we need. I want to keep the power swords and stuff. I guess the Ogren Maul can go. That's... The Ogren Power Maul can go. Those are at 50%, so both of them can go. Ripper Gun can go. I think we'll get rid of the Heavy Stubber, because I believe that requires an exosuit. The Stun can stay, the Plasma Pistol can stay. That really all we have to sell off right now. We might want to sell off a bit more. Maybe the Plasma Pistol, because that is an explosive weapon, so it's not just throw it on anyone as a sidearm. I don't think we're ever really stun longer. Yes, that can. I want to keep the Hell Pistol. Sell off the Cantrum. What's this at? 80%. No, we'll keep that. I guess we have a bunch of power weapons, so a 27% Steel Eviscerator, we can get rid of that. Mark that for hunting. Get food out of it. Not that we need it, but we'll get a bunch of leather too. Might actually run a imaging tap. Well, but that takes gold. How much gold do we have? I might run a Hemogen tap here. Then actually we don't need a hidden pipe. Biotech. Yeah, 'cause this is 1 gold per. Can we reach there? Yes, we can. So now there's just... Yeah, it's the tap we want. Now there's just a Hemogen tap in our, dining area for the vampires. A little bit cleaner that way. Oh no, you died with a shotgun here. Now we have a couple ammo packs in storage. You guys aren't really picking those up. We're good with that. We need this to get built so we can put our excess food into there. We can have more... whatever. We can have more storage for nutrient paste. This is also our oh shit backup supply of food. Having more storage for that is not a bad thing. Okay, different faction destroyed that. Don't have enough steel for shit. Also, are we making advanced components? Yes, we are. Bump that up to 3. That's what this is missing, and we're not going to make more until it gets used, and I don't think they're going to be brought over to here until we have enough. So we'll see if that maybe helps our power situation a little bit. I don't want that quest anyways. Build a copy of this right there. Have to remember to assign this. Probably assign it to Zed. Slow wound. Okay, so we got a negative trait out of this guy. Which is fine. Balances out more of a utility pawn than a combat pawn. We desperately need this power situation sorted. Mostly just enough to get us through the night. Are very heavily dependent on solar power. Like, during the day, once the sun comes up, how much excess do we get? See here? Again, so once our solar panels are in full swing, we've got like 3,000 excess watts. Oh. We just store it very slowly. Oh, we're at 4,000 excess watts now. What did the wind? Oh, wind probably picked up. Probably could shoot something out to here. Get some geothermal going. It's just kind of, again, a matter of steel. If we go to power... Never mind, I don't even have that researched yet. We were doing so fine, and the geothermal is so fucking far away. I do think a better battery situation would help a lot. Oh, this is getting built. As soon as this is done, we assign it to a proper column. Never mind, that'll get done later. Right, genes finished regrowing. I think at this point we don't need to worry about genes regrowing and stuff because we have enough prisoners that we're extracting genes from that it's just a constant cycle of gene extraction, which is kind of nice. And boom. Okay, assign to Z. Cool. So now those two are locked in. If we have a proper death, they'll get a proper burial. We're getting more mushrooms. Jesus fuck. Strong stomach and aggressive. Okay. Ooh, okay, we have enough to make more fuel. Which we're doing pretty alright on fuel, 602 stored. But I'd like even more stored so that way we have plenty of extra chem fuel just in case we need. I could also theoretically put more generators out here. Steel though. Long story short, we just need metric fuck tons of steel. We might need to start at some point. That way we can just buy whatever the hell we need. No. Pause it real quick so that doesn't get filled in. What is it that would be like a top dollar item? There's always Psychoid, Smoke Leaf. Mycothread might be a thing. Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll figure out something.
Ads
to
are
do for
starting.
money. Thank you, Botanic. Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure.
There we go. Okay, so you're... Someone's gonna stop that bleeding for you. Good. Shit. Yeah. We don't need you on research right now. We need you crafting. Get us fucking steel. Metric fuck tons of steel. Wake up impervious. Don't know that we have a use for that gene. So we can actually probably sell that at some point.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
Yeah, look at that. We're just constantly cycling through gene extraction, which is fucking nuts. Very nuts. Oh, and we're gonna get more chem fuel shits. Yeah, because all of this is just about grown. Ooh. Okay. Tapper's making components. Colonist left unburied. What colonist is left un... Over here? No, we have the smelter active. Or not the smelter, the crematorium. So eventually somebody should handle that as well. Nice, that's online. Now we're making shitloads of excess power. Okay, we're storing it a little bit faster now, I guess. This might help. Alright, we're doing pretty okay. We have this. Let's see, how much does food stack up? 10. That it stacks to 10. Oh. We need a better storage system. I think it's vanilla expanded. This is in? Yeah, okay, it is under. Spacer storage, what did that get us? We have to manually dictate what we're storing. That takes a 1x2, stores 30 stacks, which is this store. 20 stacks of 1x2. So we could replace all of our food shelves with spacer storage. We wouldn't get to actually see it laid out like this. We'd have to manually check. We want to make sure we're not running out of food. Oh. Just have so so much excess produce. I think next chance I get, I'm going to sell a bunch of it off. Clean up some space and also get us some money. Even better if we can just immediately buy steel with that. Furniture. You have enough limestone, so we're just going to make a limestone table right there. Cancel that. Build that there. What the fuck? Leathery stranger? Let's send Kala out to go talk to Sneer. They're probably going to want to join. But I'm intrigued by Leathery Stranger. Kala's going to do what she's got in the queue first and then talk to Sneer. I want Sneer a little bit closer to home base. Or front door, rather. Almost guarantee you Sneer's going to want to join. We'll let her join. She'll probably get pissed off if we don't. And all of our people will get pissed off if we don't. So. And Zed's going to need a death rest soon. What do you... That wants to join. Okay, we'll allow you to join. However, we're doing a surgical inspection. Being set as a nudist, you're going to be another meat shield. Schedule, don't care. Your work. Basically just clearing everything up that isn't on the basic jobs. I don't know if there's any special work I want you. We even have a fishing area. Oh no, we do have fishing areas. Okay, so you can fish. We can do that. Oh yeah. God. Oh, but canning takes fucking steel. 1 steel per canned food, but that is something we could do with all of our excess shits. Okay, well, what do we have in here? 40 packaged survival meals. This holds 20. I know, again, more steel, but do that. Link the settings. In the storage. Packaged survival meals are the only thing allowed in here. And in this, in the storage, packaged survival meals are not allowed because they don't need to be refrigerated. Also, no hemogen allowed on. Don't need canned shit. Cave moss isn't for human consumption. Textiles? Yeah, you don't need to go in there. Don't need to store medicine in here. Or drugs, or warts. Right, the canned goods are in here. We don't need canned goods stored in the freezer. They're canned, they won't spoil. Think that should be good enough for now. You're researching. No, the fuck you're not. That's fake news. You're making me steal. Because we need more. So much fucking. Is there steel slag storage? Where's the storage? Right there. Stone chunks, not steel. It doesn't look like there's a good place for storing. Yeah. Not a good place for storing steel slag. Someday we'll have enough steel, I hope. Surgical inspection results. No anomalies. And I don't know what got rid of. We'll get more chem fuel made. I don't know that there's a whole lot more we can really do. We're just behind on steel. At least it looks like our power's starting to keep up. Getting a fair bit stored. Maybe even enough to make it through the night. Which would be pretty fucking cool. Oh yeah. That needs death rest. Dead. Go death rest. We really just need a way to use up all of our excess food. Or to sell it. Yes. Psychite. Just do that forever. Sell off excess psychite. No reason to store just a bunch of psychoid leaves for no reason. Psychic storm. Where do we have our psychite? Oh, we don't even store psychite tea. Okay. Store it here. Which I guess it's a tea. It doesn't get bad. Okay, cool. Are you done storming yet? We got tox immunity. That's kind of cool. Oh, we've got a bunch of plasteel. A little bit of steel. More steel. Make things. Get some. When is this going to be done? It's kind of loud. Ah, there we go. Now we're done. It's loud and it shakes my screen, so fucking stop. Yeah, we'll chop down that tree. Bank a little bit of wood while we can. I'll take a mood boost. I appreciate that. Oh! Oh, hey! Actually, yeah, that means I don't need my prosthetic arm anymore. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I don't have prosthetic workshop set up anyways, so that was gonna be a while. Hell yeah, we winning now. Now we just wait to see who got hit by the mood boost. Actually, was that me? No, I'm... Okay, cool. Nobody, I see that blue back there. Okay, who got the mood boost? I think the mood boost is 100. We just need to look for the ridiculously big one. There, oh, it was you. Oh, you needed that. You hit Sadie, who was also starting to get problematic. What are your needs? Not that I care. Oh. Well, yeah, I'm working on that. There's a lot of corpses. I don't know whose it is. Don't care. That'll go away. You're a meat shield. You don't need inspiration anyways. Sad youngsters. Yeah, we're working on it. You just... Okay, whatever. What is it that you need? Is it just play? Yeah, you're hungry and play. Do we not have... You have one fucking job. What is it that you're hitting? Really? Really? The nutrient paste network? Fucking chill, dude. Chill. Yeah, that's supposed to be Meeper's job. That's what she does. She's the nurse. I don't know why she is always... She's always slacking. We'll be having medical emergencies, and I have to manually tell her to go do the only thing she does around here. Ridiculous. Nope. Nope. I already had you selected. Go do the thing. What is this quest? Nope. Not touching that one. I do not have enough soldiers for that. Ugh. Okay. Here's... Oh. We're making it through the night now. Fucking barely. Yeah, I'm waiting for Kala to pop into chat. Because we've completed the empath tree, so I'll need to know if she wants to unlock a different tree or just get the generic upgrades. So I think we're sitting on 2 levels for Kala. Yeah, she's got 2 levels to spend. So, gotta wait and discuss it with her. See what she wants. I think that should be it. Oh yeah, you still have a little bit before your next tree. Yeah, nobody has a while before we need to have that discussion. And Kritz is my other Psycaster. Which, actually, we'll have that coming up pretty soon. Alright, so we got that. That's all I wanted out of you. Advanced batteries? I think I was going to get the advanced batteries because we need more efficient batteries going down. Not that I have the steel for that shit right now, but, you know, that's a temporary problem. I need to plan for when I'm ready to... ready to fix my power issue because I've fixed the steel issue. Really, the steel issue is just a matter of time. Speaking of which, what are you doing? Good. Okay, you are... Okay, yes, you're a primary researcher, but you're not a primary researcher. You have other shit to do. I have more researchers, you're not even my best one. So get me steel. Desperately need it. Oh, so desperately need it. And someday, a trader will come along that has just fuck tons of steel and wants to buy all of my extra food. That'll be a good day. Very good day. I hope. Hopefully I'll have enough money for the vast amounts of steel I need. Why? Whatever, fine. Do your own thing then. Okay, whatever. You'll be fine. Go play a game and have a meal. We have plenty of food, we have plenty of games. Oh, cool. Our survival food now has storage. Which is good, because now it's not just sitting on the fucking floor. Don't have a miner? You know, I'll bet you that's why none of the mining stuff has been getting done. Because apparently I don't have any miners. You're a meat shield, you can just go do mining. You two. You're also a meat meat shields, so we'll set you to mining. Shambler's approach. Everybody should be inside. It's midnight right now. Cool. Everybody's inside. Lock our front doors, and it's no longer a problem. How many Shamblers is it, by the way? Yep, lock the front doors. I do not want this problem. This is the one downside of crowd control. You guys send me gifts, I get fancy armor, fancy weapons, lots of colonists, and then the raids are sometimes larger than I feel I can safely handle. This, at least, I can just 100% wait out, and it's like zero risk to me if I do that. Actually, speaking of which, history. Yikes. Yeah, we have a wealth of 432,000 in total. 236 of that is in items. 154 of that is in our buildings. How do I have 41,000 wealth in creatures? I don't have... It's in my prisoners? And I do have a lot of prisoners. Very high value prisoners, too. Alright, what's this one? Special trait. Nope, I'm not doing that. I want to craft 23 padded armor and send people away to go do that shit. We've actually, for once, produced a colony that it's not a good idea to leave. Granted, we made a city builders colony for this, so it's just not a good idea to leave. But we have enough projects that leaving is more often a hindrance than a help. As opposed to most of our previous colonies where people get restless if we don't go attack places. It's a strange change of pace. We do that a lot, actually. Raiding colonies and fishing colonies are kind of our top theme. Then there was that one time we did a raiding fishing colony. I think it was just bad luck, but it didn't last very long. No, you guys are so slow. Can't you just rot away yet? Shambler, 3 days. 3 days. God damn. And now Sneer has insane ramblings. I might want to be safe and just do this. Grab Taffer. Yeah, once you're done playing Faro, go put the slate wall there so nobody wanders out. Mental breaks don't care if the door's forbidden. Now we're good. Nobody's gonna just randomly wander out. That actually... Okay, we have actual hay grass in there. How much do we need for these? 30 and 30. Fine. Get there soon enough. Have our archery target and our training dummy. Wait. Oh, which I've queued up to be. Cool, so we don't need these. Sadly, the telescope does have to be outside. We can't just throw that inside, but whatever.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure.
We are making progress on our floors, which is nice. I feel like this is probably going to end up needing to be moved somewhere else. Oh, never mind. Can't reinstall these. I forgot. You can't reinstall solar panels, which is unfortunate. You have 163 meals, so that's good. Bump the psychite down. And how is our psychite dependent? Now that I'm thinking about it. We don't have psychite deficiency going on. But yeah, we're good. We don't need to force feed him psychite or anything.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
Happy to be of service.
Why are you not sending things in chat, right? Botanic, you know that's part of your job, right? Botanic! Botanic, how did you get banned again? How? Mod. Alright, let's... How the fuck... Botanic, how the hell do you keep getting banned here? That really needs to stop happening. I don't know. Once again, I am not seeing a note on when Botanic got banned. So, that's awkward. But yeah, and we finished the research now. So, yes, the Torex. This thing is so fucking massive. Maybe this one I'll just put like right here. If we were to build a copy down here. No. Right there, because then we should be able to fit another mule if we decide to fit. Jesus Christ, there's still so many of them left. Have any of them rotted away? Doesn't look like it. Where's the medical? Let's see. Boogeyman. Hold on, what? That was in the Psychite dependency? Okay, I guess you're in the coma now. Fine. Nope. Operations, we need to administer Psychite T. That'll fix you right up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Resting. I don't want to go attack a caravan. I have business here. Alright, once you free some memory space, go do that. Deconstruct this, queue up our Torix to get built over here. This thing's just sitting around. This. Oh, it's a Shambler Gore Hulk. Those are fun. It's less fun when they have things like mini turret backpacks. There's a couple of them with mini turret backpacks. Yeah, I'm glad I decided I didn't want to try fighting them. Cool. That's built. So now we can deconstruct this. Hopefully. Okay. Once you're done with that, go deconstruct this. Yeah, I guess that means do it right now. No roof collapse. Roof do not collapse. Pretty sure we should be fine, but still. Okay, I think we're good. Which means we have a packed Torix. If we were to put this right here. So to get this built for the parts. Build one of these right here. That should fuel it. And then we would just need another line there to get the fuel to it. And this has the benefit of if we want to make another mule right here or something, just plunk that down. Don't need to run a line after the fact. I really need to get my turrets built and stuff. But, again, that requires so much more steel than I have right now. Also, what does this take? Oh, just steel and components. Okay. So, we don't have the steel for that, but at least it's nothing fancy. Not going to be expensive to get that workbench going. Now, to get the Torix going, it might be very expensive, but I don't know. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. What are you guys doing? Okay, I think if we bump the meat shields down to a 2 on mining, because there's a lot of cleaning that needs to get done. I want them to start doing it. Yeah, there we go. This base needs to be cleaned something fierce. theoretically soon we'll start seeing the last remnants of that bug infestation cleaned up. Should be good to go, I hope. We'll find out. Where? Oh, it's right up here. I think Snoop research for that network. Yeah, I do. Then we just plonk like a neutro tank here with the tap and the drain right there. Should be good to go. Should be the whole thing set up, then we just need to stockpile this neutro. Stopped. Oh no, they're still here. We have a heat wave out? Why is it 106? Okay, I guess no heat wave. But at least our centralized AC is doing its job. More difficult to keep our power room cool, but it's not 500. Think preparation. Also, for a little bit of resource searching, we will also mine that out. Get 2 holding cells ready for anomalous beasts. See what we end up with. I think for this run, I think what I want to do is I want to get a couple of turrets going as like front door defense, and then we can start our fallen monolith research. But we're stuck behind a lack of steel. My god, can you guys just finish rotting away yet? Okay, matter of hours. A day. Matter of hours. Alright, fine. I guess we've got one more day, and then they'll be gone. I can open the doors back up. Although it is nice to know, 100% confirmed, I can function completely locked inside my base for multiple days. Like, I kind of figured we could. We have more than enough food production, bunch of food stockpiled. We have the same power issue, but going outside doesn't fix that, aside from we need more steel. But I never actually tested that. So now, with it being tested, feels good. We can last inside, isolated from everything outside for quite a while. This is like not... This is not changing our normal day-to-day operations. Let's see there. Oh, we get 11 archers for this. I don't need the marine armor. This. That is simple. Honestly, I don't think the rewards are worth that, right? Pretty sure if it's just scrappers and I get 11 archers under my command for that, it's not that big of a deal. I just don't want to put the brain power into it. For those rewards, it doesn't really give us anything. Great risk. You're tired, so go to sleep. Psychic Harmony from Kala is -1. Kala doesn't have a positive. Okay. Impressive barracks. We might need to make these barracks a little better. How do we... I guess we could add an armchair. Make it a little bit nicer. Barracks. Furniture. What would really make this nuts? We've got end tables for all the beds. That dresser, which is all the beds. Have a flower pot. We could put a bonsai pot over there. What else do we want? Let's just make this the most impressive barracks anyone's ever seen. I think any of this stuff. That's sleep accelerators. No sleep accelerators. I'd have to completely redo the layout. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I don't know. I'm dealing with that at the moment. See later. We could refloor it. Could go with carpet. That would take a while to get done. We're not doing wood. That's going to take fucking ever. We could go with stone blocks. More decorative slabs. Yeah, I think we do fine tile. This. What do we have? We do have a lot of slates. We could do slates. Fine tile. 1600. Holy shit. but it would look damn nice. Yeah, fuck it, we're doing it. Fine slate tile. You guys gone yet? Almost. They are starting to actually rot away now. This. Also, do we need more? Holy fuck, our graveyard is full. This might be also why they're upset about bodies and such. We do have another row there. Okay, that's... Damn. We are actually starting to run out of room to expand our grid. And I will fix that in just a second. Yeah, I'll do that later. Right now I'm busy expanding the graveyard. It's fine. Damn. Okay, well that should get us a fair few more graves for random bodies. What do we want? There's neutral logistics. Actually, hold on. No, I do have the fortifications. I have access to the turrets and all that shit. Material. I might need that. We'll see what happens, though. There's artisan furniture. Ooh, artisan furniture. That'll make the barracks even nicer. Alright, yeah, we might go... Yeah, I think we'll go artisan furniture on this one. Get some better stuff for our bedroom. And hells yeah. They've all rotted away so we can open up the front door again. Taffer. Once you are done, go deconstruct that. Yeah, this is gonna be such a nice fucking bedroom. It'll be so fun. Wait a second. Where did our package... Why are people eating the packaged survival meals? We have normal-ass meals in here. Bruh. The actual fucking hell. That's just rude. Look at that. We're gonna get some things hauled, some bodies buried. Oh god, we're gonna have to bury all of those. Okay. We might need more graves. So there's no more expansion here. No more expansion. So we expand this way. And then maybe eventually start running the crematorium again. Just a power-hungry thing, though. We don't have to. I'd kind of rather not. Actually, why is it? I don't want you turned on. That might be part of my power issue. What if I take this? I say it is for smeltable chunks only. Something with that. I could also, in theory, get my stone block storage outside. It's kind of nice just having this as everything we store goes here outside of medicine and genetics. Actually, I might want a second one of these. Go in here so we can sell off genetics as needed. Yes, right there. That way we can eventually build that and sell off genetics and stuff. All the excess that we don't want. Oh shit, we got steel out of that floor. Okay, I might want to replace all of these floors. This carpet in that red. Put that here. I don't think I want to do this whole thing in carpet. We don't have that much cotton production. Ida's bugs. 15 hives. Fix archive cap. Oh. 6. No, we can buy archive capsules. I don't want to deal with 15 hives. That is a lot. We almost got fucked over by, what was it, 12 hives? We don't need to add another 3 on. I have not expanded my military that much. Actually, technically, I think my military got smaller after that. That's probably where that one death was that I couldn't figure out. Legitimately just need metric fuck tons more steel. Like actual metric fuck tons more.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure. Oh, that expired. Cool. I don't have to worry about it. Some kind of threat following a single pawn wanting to join is always a gamble. Because raids and stuff coming in are big enough that if I don't know what it is, I don't really want to take it. Oh, that takes us up to 200 simple units. Why is nobody cooking fine meals here? Rogue trader. That is Kala's job. Go get us a good price. And don't have steel. That is unfortunate. Really like it. Steel.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanik.
I know a better way you can thank me.
Chill. Might sell that off, just kind of lower our weapon count. I want to keep that power glaive. Combat knife. So. Yeah, you guys really don't have. Fine, we'll take a little bit of money. Apparel, cargo pods, I don't care. I hate it when that happens. I'm gonna remove this floor, because that, I believe, will get us small. I don't think there's any other steel we can remove, though. Little bit we can mine out of that. Most of our steel is just gonna have to be from smelting. Deconstruct that. You having a mental break? No, because you were already on a break. You're on insane ramp, so that's kind of whatever. Artisan furniture is done. Wonder if I start up some factory basics. I haven't done anything with factories. So maybe we'll start a factory area, start churning out some steel that way. That'd be kind of sick. What was I gonna go check? Right. Have furniture. We have better furniture now. I want royal table. There should be an end table. Thought. Do not. Caravan animals. Well, we have a royal dresser at least. Ooh. That does not link to the far bed. Okay, so what we'll do... Alright, whatever. This, first things first, deconstruct it. How many couples do we have here? Nope. Nope. Taffer is made. Taffer, Paula. Okay. We have 2 married couples in the colony. That is it. So we need 2 double beds. Means... Oh, hey, there's the royal end table. God, that's gonna take a lot of gold.
we'll start getting rid of that. Get rid of this. Construct that bed. I think we move the chair. Here? No. Move the flower pot. Actually, no, the flower pot's fine there. The chair. Wait a second. Deconstruct that. We can deconstruct this bed. Put a double bed there. Doesn't help us with reaching this bed, though, with the dresser. You know what? It's fine. We'll just go with it for now. Fritzo will probably move over to that bed. We'll build the double bed here. And then that will free up 2 of these beds to be deconstructed. We'll just start upgrading this whole area. That's your job. You deal with the baby. Don't care about that. Okay, where are these caravan animals? Ooh, elephants. What do you have? Nothing particularly interesting, but I'll still tame you for the stuff anyways. Absolute worst case, we sell stuff off and it's money. I want to try to squeeze as many within range of this dresser as I... Go by one. This... Oh! If I put a double bed here, that means this is next to that. So this would just shift. I could just swap this bed and... Okay, perfect. Perfect. I figured it out. I know how to squeeze them all in. Now, we are going to have to get rid of some of our meat shields for this, but... whatever. I need more stone blocks. Specifically more slate. A lot more slate. I get a second one. It's going. Maybe I'll throw a backup one. That takes... hold on. Production. Stonecutter's table. Do I have enough bronze? What about wood? We'll take steel. Well, I'll just do that. It takes 30 steel. We should get that fairly quickly if we keep up with our smelting. I just need to make sure I don't chop down the no-no tree. Which is right here. And naturally there's a heat wave. It's already 104 outside without the heat wave. But we do have centralized AC and we're underground, so we should be okay. I hope. People just have to go outside to get stuff like steel for smelting or our wood chopping process, and then they come right back inside. So I think we'll be okay. We should be all right. Wait. Once you're done with that, why don't you construct these things? Argopods I'm intrigued by. Oh. Food stuff. But, you know, it's more slag we can smelt. Okay, that is done. Now, furniture. Sandstone royal dresser. Enough for this. Put it here. That takes 50. How much gold do I actually... Where does it show how much gold I... There. Okay, 99 gold. That's not a lot. This is going to take 50, leaving me with 49. How much does... Where's the royal bed? Royal bed. Also takes 50. Great, I need more gold. It's here. Okay, you're a baseliner, so I don't really care. Reaper, go do the tending. Get the development points for us. Cool. You got the points. Now, oh, you're not even going to bleed out. Cool. You might starve, but that's not my problem. You shouldn't have crash landed here if you wanted to survive. All I need to do is heal up one of your injuries. And I get development points. So, why would I go beyond that? Am I a little bit of a monster? Maybe. But it's okay. It's fine. For now, we're just going to reinstall this. Okay, well, we have to wait for that to move. Especially if I want to replace all end tables too. It'll make it such a nice fucking barracks, though. I guess at least for now, until I can stockpile gold for this, we will just have... Where's the last bed? Not the bedroll. Not simple beds. Double bed, that one. Got tattered apparel. Why do we have so much tattered apparel? We don't have the cloth for shit? We have apparel stockpiled. If we don't count any... Ah! That's why. Let's not count any below 65. Not count any below 65. Okay, okay. Not count any below 65. Alright, that was my problem, is I didn't set this initially. Wait, patch leather. The patch leather, we don't care about the hit points. Yes, we need... forever if it is 0 to 65 hit points. Smelt it. And then we destroy it if it's 0 to 65 points. Yeah. That should keep our inventory unclogged from clothing. I didn't realize that was happening. Okay, and we are starting to stockpile energy now. It's fucking sick. Very small amounts of it at a time, but we are starting to stockpile. Soon we'll have this double bed made. And our couples in double beds. I do need shitload still. Oh, a lot. Okay. Well, that's just going to be a thing that happens over time, I guess.
And a solar flare. Perfect. At least we don't really use power during the solar flares. We just kind of produce it still. Never mind. Wait. Oh, we don't store it though. Damn it. That was almost kind of nice. Are getting more clothes made. Okay, yeah, we've got plenty of clothes making materials. Oh, there's nothing to hunt. Leather. Cool. Cool. Get power back. I have smelting things to do. I have things that require smelting, but I require power for that. Can I get it? Can I get power? This will be done soon. And if we keep stone cutting, we'll get the flooring in here done as well. 63. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. How are you doing on your... Okay, you still have a fair bit left on. There we go. Okay, get this finished. Perfect. Oh, and it's masterwork? Dude. No artwork on it, but still, it's masterwork and that's fucking sick. Which ones? Room stats. Room stats. The barracks is very impressive. It's rich, quite spacious, it's pretty, and it was clean. Now it's only slightly dirty. Not bad. That got moved over. So now this bed, that over. Here's Port Pod Crash. What do we got? Ooh, what are you? A low mate? Long until you die in 8 hours. Go stop the bleeding, save the low mate's life, and we capture off with your arms and legs. We're getting genetics. We'll allow that. Actually, yeah, you don't belong to a faction. Sweet. And we get the development points for it. No. You don't get to walk out of here. Sorry, but you're mine now. And that'll be our last bed with a
nutrient paste drippers. We're going to get the rest of these pets with those. Look. Alright, you drafted now. Bulk goods trader. Please tell me you're steel. Okay. Paul is asleep. Wake up. Go trade with. Please tell me you have steel. I will buy so much fucking steel. I will sell you so much fucking food. Wait a second, didn't I have a dartboard? Thought I said to put a dart. Not enough granites. Have plascrete. Alright, dartboard goes there. Alright, Kala. Go trade with them. Get me some steel. Get me shitloads of steel. And we're going to sell off a bunch of extra foodstuffs. Steel. Don't even have gold. Really? Oh, I apparently have an extra bronze sculpture somewhere. Track that down, put that in the barracks. That's annoying. Very least, I'll sell off my less well done clothes. I guess my more worn out clothes. Don't have steel. That's disappointing. Alright, super immune, super heal, and long jump legs. Barrow. Stuff. Heat tolerant, bust, toxin. Wake up impervious. I don't think I'm ever gonna need that. Sell that off. Poor plants, super clotting, tox absorption. Get rid of tox absorption. Talons, non-violent, slow heal, skill degradation. I'm not gonna want that even negative. Heart Crusher, Fungal Armor, Pain Dull, Psi Enhanced, Poor Animal, Strong Stomach, Telepath, Room. I don't think I want Rapid Aging on anyone either. Perfect Body, Recessive Genome, those should be fine. Psychic Bonding, Grayless Hair, Strong Stomach, Aggressive, Sterile and Fungal Armor.
Ads
Strong
are starting.
Stomach and Auburn Skin. Thank you, Botanic. Fungal Armor and Repulsive. Fungal Regeneration and Super Clotting. Sanguifeeder and Low Sleep. Soured Claws. Gecko-tail Center Frill. Strong Melee, Super Clotting, and Telepathy. That's a strong one. Poor Artistic, Pollution Rage, Pollution Cognition, and Attractive. I don't see myself using that. Bunch of useless traits that are beneficial. Okay, they're traits I don't find useful in a custom genome that are beneficial. Very attractive, Blood Feeder, Dark Vision, Dead Calm. Yes, we're keeping that. Oh my god, we have 205 Psych IT. Oh, -1. 50. We'll sell off 150 of it. We're a fair bit over what you can afford. Okay, we do not need 2,500.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanik.
I know a better way you can thank me.
Chill. We don't need 2,600 butternut squash. Let's just sell off 2,000 of it. 255 rice is reasonable. We can buy a bunch of cloth from you, because we utilize that in clothes. Make a sloth wool. You know, I'll buy the herbal medicine. Doesn't hurt to have more. What else do you sell? Nothing good at all. Extra wood might not be bad. Yeah, you don't really have anything else here. Maracas time. Okay, maracas time. God damn it. How you doing, Taffer? Let's... They only have 1,000, so I need to buy a bunch of extra shit from them. I don't want to buy food stuff. I want the Tyrian. 6 of it, I can't do that. Just buy a bunch of Mega Sloth wool. Still have to buy more from them. You'll take... Fuck it, the Tyrian parka. No, because that puts us to... Mega Sloth wool parka. Light leather parka. What else do you have that's worth buying? Like, have fucking... Not really. Alright, we'll just sell off less Psychite tea, I suppose. Much. That will take just all of your money for $4. Yes! We'll do that. Now, we need to get some hauling done. Swear to God. If that fucking crashed through my roof again. Hey, it didn't. Oh, hey. Dark Angel helmet. Fucking Blade Champion armor. That looks like Psychers. It is not. Oh, it's Adeptus Custodia stuff. And a fucking Reaper autocannon. Okay, is this full? No, this isn't full. Why are you telling me there's no place to put the wood? Okay, now you're telling me there is. Alright, let's start getting some of this shit hauled in.
in here, bitch. You better fucking drink some water. Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up, go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank you.
There's no way this is full now. Oh, we still have extra space. Unless this got locked out. No, cloth can still go in here. Hard leather. Hard wheat. Man, we can still store all sorts of shit in here. So don't go fucking telling me there's nowhere to store this shit. What do you mean there's nowhere to store that? Taffer, congratulations on 3rd. Do I just... Hey, apparently I need to make more fucking storage. About that. Where do I put more storage in here? I don't know where I would put more storage in here. Well, shrink this zone a little bit. I might wait for spacer storage so I can get more storage space in there. Holds 128 stacks though, so I don't know that we're going to get much more efficient space-wise than that. And what are you doing? Sewing an area. How about you haul this shit in? Yeah, there we go. Oh look, we actually have enough cloth for this now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who's Taffer? Social. Taffer and Meeper. So this assigned to Meeper, Taffer. Which means this is our open bed. Construct that. You know what? Where's Taffer? Oh no, you have full sleep schedule. Okay. There's a bunch of down around here. Storage for things. Oh no, we're researching factory. Okay. So our next storage is yes. Our spacer storage. The large spacer container does 15 stacks per tile. I'd imagine is oh, this does 20 stacks per tile. Okay, So if we go with the square one, it's 20 stacks per tile. Whereas the cargo container is 14 stacks per tile. Okay, so that's going to be the way to go. We're going to replace the cargo container with the spacer storage. Uh, 20 stacks per tile is what we're going to have for our workshop storage. Hello, Aurora. How are you? I just need so many more materials. Botanic. That doesn't need translation. It's fine. Let it go. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing fine. Trying to figure out how to kind of optimize space here, and it hurts. It hurts my brain. But other than that, I'm good. That doesn't matter anymore. Alright, what do the beggars want? 700 silver. Well, considering how much we just got, sure, that's fine. Why not have 700 silver? Do I not have 700 silver? Oh. I have more than 700 silver. Why can't I give these kids 700 silver? There we go. I'm gonna give you 700 silver, get the development points for it, and then the kids can just fuck off before something happens and they die. At least in theory. They better not die after I give them 700 silver. That's a lot of money. So Taffer, prioritize working on this. You don't need to go build graves. We have other people that can do that. I need this shit. Done with that. Deconstruct this. Want another wanderer? No. I have too many meat shields as it is. Okay. This bed. All that. Good, that reaches over there. And then... yeah. Cool, doing carpet. After you do the carpet, come do this. Then we're gonna need a copy of this right there. Not enough stone blocks. Oh, that's a brighter color. Okay, okay, we're replacing this carpet so that way the colors match. It's fine. What are you doing? Carrying someone to the gene extractor. All this stuff inside first. I really just need a trader that has a metric fuck ton of steel on them. so in this space, we should be able to fit 2 of the stacks of space. Now what? Shambler assaults? Alright, who's outside? Everyone should be outside. You're outside, but you're also a meat shield, so I don't necessarily. Fuck, dude. 93 Shamblers are approaching. And they're not just wandering through the area, they are actually attacking. Which means I'm going to have to do something about them. Alright, we summon the soldiers. Oh, fuck, I only have 4 soldiers left. No, don't. Alright, soldiers, go. Hopefully they don't. No, they're going to try to break through the wall. Okay. Oh, if they try to break through the walls, this is going to be a shit show. Yep. I'm not meant to be assaulted from this side. I have triple wide walls, but that's also a lot of Shamblers trying to break through them. And, everyone bear with me as we deal with current lagginess from sheer number of enemy pawns on screen. Alright, they haven't broken through any walls yet. Jinx! Stop running away. Yes, I know you're a coward, part of your traits, but you're behind walls still. You're not exactly vulnerable in this position. No, we don't send Taffer out to repair walls yet. Kind of the benefit of this setup is we can have Taffer running around on the inside, repairing walls if we need to. But I think we wait until we're in the fallback position to have Taffer repairing walls. We're going to have to push out to deal with these guys, unfortunately. Unless we can bait them back. Well, you're baiting a bunch of people off right now. Really? You're going to try to tunnel through there too? Fuckers. Oh, Christ. These guys might actually get through. Don't break my fucking garage door. Really, Jinx. Taffer, come repair this. Yeah, they're probably going to actually break through those walls, which is unfortunate. Where is... Oh, you're going to die. Yeah, whatever. Why did you have a rifle? Hold on. Are you guys equipped? Nope. Backpack and hat, that's fine. Backpack, hat, no. Sash, also fine. Why did you have a rifle? You're a meat shield. You're not supposed to have weapons. Alright, we're gonna have to draft you two. Act as a diversion. Ah, shit. They successfully broke through. Hey, Jinx, get the fuck back out there. Taffer. Start repairing. Fritz, Slate. Good, Slate is at the top. No, you're a good crafter. Cut some slate. Not from out there, you fucking... Oh, did we already blow through all the fucking slate? No? Yeah. Oh god. Slate. Ugh. Fuck me. Okay, we're drafting you, undrafting you. Never mind. We're holding this position as long as we can. Zed can replace the wall, basically. I don't want them breaking in. I don't want them breaking in through here either. Oh boy. Alright, so currently Zed is our wall replacement. Opening that door is drawing someone off. Oh. Okay. That door is no longer allowed. No one goes out the back. We're going to have to make a special effort to defend that. Alright, you've started drawing them back. Go ahead and get back inside. Drawing some of them off with this. Aw, they better not break my fucking solar panels. Are you able to repair things? You are. Alright, meat shields are on repair duties now. Don't care that a colonist needs rescue, it's a meat shield. This is a fucking problem. Right there. Also potentially this, but this is less of a problem. You went down, I don't really care. Repair that. Taffer's still repairing this. Jinx, get the fuck back in position. Okay, Taffer. You're repairing over here. How's our door looking? Door's still sick. Yeah, they're gonna chew through my back. Alright, it might be time for an aggressive push. We're gonna need you guys. Actually, just step outside should be good enough. Oh cool, that one's down, just not dead. Now we're gonna need you guys over here to clean that bit of the wall up. we'll be nice and say Meeper. Go rescue. Yeah, you've got 18 hours before death, so you're fine. Alright, go ahead and line it right there. Get these shots off. Fuck, they have turret packs. Nobody's slashing. What are we doing on this wall? Fuck, they broke through. Guess there's a couple more over this way. You guys like that? Go clean that up if you can. Jesus fuck, that's a lot of them. Oh, at least they're ignoring my power. They clean this up. If they breach this, that's a problem. They broke into my backyard, but with this, they're breaking directly into my house. Good old-fashioned trade caravan. Let's see what that can get done. One more breaching this over here. Alright, Zed. Just go take that one out. We're gonna have to pull you three back inside with nobody. Okay. Back inside with nobody taking points. Jinx right here, right there. That should cover the gunfire pretty well. Set that back to allow. We'll have a meat shield go open it. Taffer, keep preparing that. You are the designated meat shield. You stand back here for the moment. Come on, boys, move faster. I need you to fucking position like now. Please.
Ads are starting.
Doing cool. Said did it. Thank you, Botanic. Jinx is now back by one. Zed, get your happy ass in there on a melee position. This door is to be held open. Christy, you're gonna go open it. Don't care if you die, that's your job. Okay, now you can go back. Okay, Zed is on his way. Looks like, yeah, that's all cleared. They breached. Don't you fucking dare breach into that. Might have to pull that off just to go plug that hole. Jinx, get the fuck back in position. Okay. Now, you guys are over there. We will gun line like this to clean them up. Yeah. Draw them over. Got our melees theoretically in the front.
Ads should be over.
Back. Thank you, Botanic. I think we might have actually just done this cleanly. Next, there's this one. that's alive. This one that's alive. And this one that is technically downed. Staffer, you can be drafted. No. Zed. Go clean that one up. Nobody. Go clean that one up. I think you two can be undrafted. Yeah, except that's it. Oh, and the trader might even get this one done. Maybe. Perfect. Your job is done. Your job is done. If we unforbid all. I think I know what I want to do with this. I don't want to rebuild it how it was. Got a research I need to do. I have castle walls now, thanks to a mod, which are stronger than standard walls. Oh no, you died. Don't care. Let's do Kala. Once you wake up, go trade with the Astra Militarum. We will hit up the other two traders if we can. Let's see what's available. Or maybe not. Maybe only one trader survived that ordeal. But we did it. Yeah, but I don't know if the Astra Militarum one came from the Redeem or not. Because there's multiple people. Normally the traders that are sent in from Redeem only have one person attached to them. You don't have gold or steel for just unfortunate, because that's what I wanted. We could buy simple meals from you. I don't think we need. Or to sell anything. I keep my shells and stuff. Sell this off just yet. I don't know. Let's see what the other trader has. You now trade with this one. You have... Okay, you have components and advanced components. Looks like... Okay, you've got some books and research papers. Ooh, yes, take my elephant tusks. And gold! Still need a buttload more gold, but fucking gold. A literal neck. I don't think there's much else I want to buy or sell. Skill chip. I don't have a slot for that. If I buy all of your components and advanced components, means I'm spending 1,600. So what do I want to get rid of to offset that cost? Biomutation pulsar, don't need that. Wait, swift meditation and strong manly damage. I do kind of want to buy that. Pack insect, Mega Scarab insectoid skin. Social curiosity. Ooh. Okay. If we get the chance to redo Kala's genes, social curiosity will be fucking tight. I don't think we need the insect one right now. We'll get the shard jock lance sold off. Yawn. Oh, we could sell our hyperweave. Yeah, we'll sell our hyperweave. And I guess we'll sell our Auramite. We'll call that good, turn a small profit off it. Which means, very swiftly, Kala, you are already out here. Please haul the gene packs back in. Okay, and apparently almost everything else we bought too. Dope. Alright, now we really are going to have to do something about all these corpses. And we have to fix our walls. Aww. And we've got another wanderer that's going to want to join. Fine. Getting sick of the frickin' wanderers, though. Anything? A baseliner. So, assigning, you are a nudist. You don't get equipment. Don't care about your schedule. Don't really care about much in the way of your skills either. Yeah, we'll set you as a miner also. Cool, there we go. So we do need a lot of blocks now to fix our shit. And there's a rogue trader. Kala. Once you unload your inventory, go talk to the rogue trader. Have steel. Doesn't look like it. Why does nobody have steel? When I want to buy steel, there's never any steel. It is most unfortunate. Oh well, whatever. And did you actually put a gene pack? Are there gene packs in here? Those don't go in here. You have special storage just for the gene pack so they don't deteriorate. Only someone would come all of them where they belong. Be kinda cool. There we go. There's one more. One more that needs to be done. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, you. I'm gonna auto-extract your genes. Operations, because you can die. Make it a little slow. Move your right leg and your right arm. Got the left side later. Diplomacy with Blackjack. Nah, I'm good. Don't like leaving the base. We are very much a stay-at-home colony. Now we're getting our operation done. Also, somebody's gonna have to bury that body. Don't care who does it, as long as it gets done. By somebody. What? There's no... Okay then. We need more graves made. Huh. You know what, let's just turn this back on. I'm sure our power will be mostly okay. I hope. Okay, so factory basics. I think what we want next, instead of continuing the factory stuff, is we need more storage. We're starting to run out. But now, with factory basics, next set, because what we can do with the factory, masonry and metallics, automatic drill will continuously produce chunks. Yeah. Oh. Yes, it will produce chunks. Masonry saw cuts it into bricks, it looks like. Plasteel forge creates plasteel. Somewhere don't need fabrication. What's this? Provisional. Oh, provisions packaging. I know somewhere in here you can extract steel from chunks. Oh, steel extractor. Yeah, it's under fabrication. And this takes chunks and spits out steel, it looks like. Okay. So if we were to do that... Oh, where were we? We'll probably put it in here. So like, mine a hallway back, and then have this be our factory area. Start producing steel via factory. We just start that going like now. Oh no, surgery failed. But did it fail successfully? Just start with that for now. Alright, how are you doing? We didn't get the arm. And you're bleeding out. I'm sure somebody will be along to stop your movement soon, right? Zed's coming back. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're gonna have to massively upscale our power. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get geothermal going on this end. I'll be right here. What uranium do we have? Theoretically could go nuclear. I don't know. What else do we have under factory stuff? Visions. Oh, factory basics, versatile assembler. Oh, from other mod stuff. Okay, fun. That. What I would like. Assembler? There's something that can produce me chem fuel. Like, don't care if I have to grow the shit, just something that will automatically produce them. Nope. Not this one. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna keep it automated now. Might set up more generators. More generators of some sort inside this area to power these facilities. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. But we do need bodies. Let's take... What? Oh. Cremate corpse. Forever. Let's take you. Just go to mental break. mind was interrupted. Fine. Oh, but some... Okay, no, you are doing it. But now we're going to clear out some of these corpses. Because... a lot, and they need to go. Far too many of them. Far the fuck too many. Store does not need to be held open anymore. No, not the canola rotting away in storage. Make more fuel. Don't let it rot. And at least now we have more storage and stuffs. This was getting full to the point where we couldn't store meals anymore. Good, and Taffer's getting us more graves. It's just so much shit we need done now. I wonder if replacing a bunch of this with carpet would be doable and get us enough steel or something. Don't start. Oh. We'll clear your prioritized work. That's fine. You can go eat. Shit. That must needs be done. I might actually have to send Kala out. Like, go get us some steel or something. Actually... we might go hit up that ancient complex. We could probably get some stuff from that. Alright, let's form a vehicle caravan. Then the Moscow with Zed, Jinx, send Steve with nobody, and myself. Send the route over here. That'll be all the people we take. We were to bring 25 meals. That's plenty of food. We don't need any other supplies. We just need to go get as much steel that as we. Yeah, let's just run this real quick. Never mind. Thought about this. Open the garage door first. Vehicle caravan, send to Moscow with Zed and Jinx. To Steve with, hey, I guess Jinx and myself. Just clicked there. Whatever, it's fine. 25 meals. And you know what? We'll bring 4 human. The route is going there. And accept. Send the carrot. Let's rock and roll. Let's go get as much fucking steel as we possibly can. God knows we can. Barrel cargo pods. Literally just a hat. Hey, and there they go. Now we close the garage door. Look at that little caravan go. Boom. So now if we just watch their progress, this should be fairly quick. The one thing we're going to have to worry about is, I think ancient complexes generally have traps at them. But yeah, 0.2 days to get there. We might be able to get there and back in like 1 or 2 days. That'd be kind of cool. Just a super short little trip out.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
And oh, there we go. We've arrived. Oh. Boom. Zoom in. Zoom in. There we go. Oh, this is a fun. Alright, we'll have both y'all start your engines. There's a doorway. We'll have you bring the vehicles over here. While that's going on, did get an exotics good trader. So Kala, after you do that,
Ads
we're
should
gonna
be
have
over.
Thank you, Botanic. Clean that, so that way it buys a little time for them to get close over here. And then go trade with them. Now we jump back to here. Both of you guys turn off, unload the pawns. We're gonna draft y'all. Go over to here. Nobody. Go check out what's inside the door. Wow. All right. Jinx, check that out. Zed, check that out. Check that out. Okay, so we're gonna get a good little bit of steel out of this, I think. Oh, hey, look. Found that. And there's the trap. I don't think I'm going to be able to get there to disarm it in time. I wonder if I can shoot it and if that'll stop the explosion. I mean, we currently have a couple of things here. Okay, well, kind of. Yeah. Okay, we cannot hold these doors open. We're gonna undraft you. Extinguish the flames. Zed, come check that out. Fucking shit up over there. Damn it. Okay, fine. Just get out of there. Okay, now that that's done. Extinguish those fires. Yeah, fine on your own. Keep an eye on what it gets in there. Alright, you know what? You out to here. Yeah, just get out of that area. Look, there's mechanators over there. You want you to melee attack this wall until you bring it down. Infestation. Interesting. We're gonna put... This is weird. Do that. Mark this one for medical. You rescue him. Get your happy ass outside. I don't know what the decision-making process is here. Okay, so you can theoretically get out that way. Oh. Great, there's that. Who got on their feet? Oh, neither of you got on your feet, you're just crawling. Okay, Zed, you're just fighting things now. Or you're fleeing the fire that way. Cool. That's great. Alright, doors have been closed. You. Rescue me. This is not working out. I hoped it would. We're going to end up with a net loss of equipment. Wait, area's safe now. Yes, that was all of it. Have you open this? Open this. Open this. Then, if you get out joy wire, I have 4 hours. Jinx, you best be a good fucking mythic. Okay, we got nobody out of there as well. I think we'll be alright. Fortunately, steel, this makes so much fucking sense. Steel is flammable. Oh, but we're about to be good. Okay. Sick. Capable of walking. That doesn't mean I'm done bleeding out. Oh, and we're talking to the trader back home now. Who also doesn't have any steel. Pleasant. But I will buy your advanced component. I think that's gonna be it. Oof. Okay, yeah, it is. Hot as fucking balls. Get the shit, you guys. We have food. Gonna... Dude, leave the gun. It's fine. Zed... Whoops. Zed... Hold on. I can claim these now and hold them open. Okay, cool. Just gonna select all of the doors. Every last one of them. And we're gonna claim and hold them open. Claim. Hold them all open. This one also claim and hold open. Alright, how hot is it? Very hot. Zed, go get me the fuck out of there. Now what are you doing? Eating out of fire. I think it's a little bit warm. But you're actually handling it okay. And because we're leaving all of the doors open, means there is the opportunity for the heat to escape. Might do okay here. Going down, you need to stop wandering around. Okay, I think we have actually done all right with this. Okay. So we are going to remove all of the roof here. Open that. And then this one's not opened. Open that. And then open that. Alright, you seriously need to stop going down like that. So I guess, Zed, we're going to redirect you to open these crates. And then you can continue removing the roof on these things. You got an infection. I did. Great. Ooh, jeans. Cold-blooded. Don't care about that quest.
who's our top medic? 15, 14, 7. Okay. Zed. Excuse me. Okay. Let's then also set up stockpile zone. You re-equip that, and then okay, you don't haul. What about Jinx? Yes, you haul that. Zed. Okay, you go rest until healed. We have medicine. There we go. Now go tend to me. I don't need to be dying of an infection. Now that that's been done, let's see. God, there's still so much wrong here. Nobody, are you allowed to... Yes, remove the roof. Oh my god. Go remove a bunch of roof. Go get rid of that. Jinx, put out those fires. How am I doing with my infection? Get a UV kind. Can't filter infections. Caravan detected in 3.2 days. That gives us time to do some deconstruction. Brawler has ranged weapon. Zed does not have a ranged weapon. Why is this in ranged? There we go. Fixed it. Gonna have to keep a very close eye on this infection. I'd really rather not die to it. How's your construction? Very low. Okay. And what we're gonna do is Jinx be set to a 4 on construction, just so we can tell her remove the roof. Zed, keep removing roof areas. Fine. Husky! Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Okay. What I'm thinking is once we get the roof removed, we can just deconstruct this whole thing because there's so much fucking steel. Oh, it's going. We're we pushed out here so we could try to get some fucking steel because we desperately need it. A packed long las and an ultra pattern sniper rifle. And ooh, Custodes Warden shoulder pads. We might need to throw that on Zed. Do you already have Custodes pads? Nope, you have Dark Angels pads. Okay. Oh, and another one. I don't want it to break the roof, though. God damn it! That one broke the roof. Find that out. Let me go back here. You just had to break the fucking roof, didn't you? Allied. Oh, okay then. Interesting. Okay, how long do we have? Should still have at least 2 days. Okay, it looks like my infection's going fine. Zed, once you eat, fix up my infection. Jinx, keep removing the roof area. Zed, remove the roof area. Minor pain, whatever. Okay. Fine, we're just gonna take what we can from this. Construct this area. That's deconstruct this shit. This and this. Everything inside this room. Inside this room. Inside this room. And this room. There is more steel here. So give me that shit. Deconstruct that stuff. Construct this. Inside this room. And inside this room. And inside this room. And that should be all the steel, plus we still need to open this door up. Zed, go check that out, actually. More steel. Okay, you're drafted. Now, you deconstruct that as well. Oh, start deconstructing. And deconstruct more shit. We're gonna need Jinx to start deconstructing it here. My infection should be fine. Oh, look at all this steel! It would go sleep then, I guess. Are you nope, you're not assigned to construction. That's fine, we're watching your infection anyways. Okay, here we go. Have all the roof removed so that way there's no collapse risk. Zed, I'm sorry. You have to keep going, buddy. You also have to keep going. We need to get this steel and get the fuck out before we get a raid showing up here. Ugh. Alright, where's Brown? Just gonna... go beat the shit out of this poor fucker. Just punch him to death. Yeah, exactly. Now we can undraft you. We'll allow the knife. Oh. There. Allow the knife. Eyeballs, the snack that pops. I mean, you're not wrong. Nobody, what the hell are you doing? Meditate. Fine, be that way. Fucking be that way. We're almost done with the roof anyways. It'll be safe to deconstruct a bunch of shit. How's the infection doing? Okay, we should be right. And we're about at the point where it can be tended again. Which is what Zed is doing. Sick. 70% quality. Yep. I'll be good. Got this infection beat. Alright, and I actually don't care about moving any more of this roof. That should be all we need.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure.
Right. Zed, I don't know what you think you're doing, but I need you to continue deconstruction of things. Jinx, you are now. Well, okay, you're getting the stuff. And then you're on deconstruction. Okay, I guess you're on hauling dudes. And we're gonna have to teach this fucker the same.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
Oh my god, he's gonna start a fire in here most likely. Go beat the shit out of him. Again. There we go. Ooh, is he dead now? Yeah, okay. Now y'all can be undrafted. Good to go. Back to here. Intense pain so many days. Fucking Whatever. Jinx, I seriously need you to take this deconstruction. Like, seriously. I also need the other two to take it seriously, but they're vampires and it's daytime, so they're napping. What are you doing? Fine, I guess you're allowed to go for a quick walk. But I seriously need this steel. Oh my god, stop building. Do I have to? Yeah. No roof. Stop. Stop building the roof. There we go. Now we're getting some steel deconstruction done. Quick. Load all this shit up and get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, okay. Raid arrives in a day and 16 hours. So I think I'm going to give myself the next day to deconstruct. That is it. Oh, plus we're also out of food now. Wait, no we're not. We've got a little bit of food collected. Not going to be as much steel as we need, but it'll be enough to get some projects done. Major break risk. Jinx will be fine. You'll be fine. We'll get out of here. Yep. Oh, hauling stuff. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't. Who's to say? I think it's just because of the coat and the fact that it's gray. Transport pod crash. What do we got? Are you anything special? I don't have your genes yet. How long until you're dead? 21 hours? You get out here, do your one job. Keep this fucker alive. Also, we... Nope. Visibility. You are back to healed up. We can continue moving arms and legs. Alright, back to here. This is the important push right now, is getting all of this shit. I also don't care about this growth moment. We're just waiting for the child to grow up enough that we can imprison and remove arms and legs. Okay, Jinx. I'm actually gonna need you to start deconstruction. That is what you're doing today. You are deconstructing things. That also is constructed. So after you do that, you construct this. Those two also need to be deconstructed. Wait, as do these two. Okay. And this is the last chunk of stuff that needs to be deconstructed, is these walls. Nice, we finished our research. Our spacer storage. I'm gonna want modern furniture. That gets us more rec stuff we can do. Right, does that just deconstruct the steel walls? There we go. As soon as this is done, we're dipping. Raid arrives in 24 hours. Yeah. We need to get out of Dodge before they come for us. Zed, deconstruct that. Alright, I think that is that. We are good. So now we go to the world. Click here. Reform our vehicle caravan. Oh, take all the packaged survival meals. We're taking the chem fuel, herbal medicine, all of the steel. Take the uranium. Take the gene pack. And we'll take the joy wire. I think that's going to be about it. We are going home with it. Okay, fine. Here we go. Now we can go. Okay. So they are coming back. I'm going to open the garage door for preparation for when they do get back. That gets us a buttload of steel for shit. Alright. So, part of our caravan just ran out of food. Oh, but we're gonna be back before it's a problem. Fucking sick. Exit. So you, as a prisoner, want knowledge extraction. Health. We want auto extract genes. Making it back. Back to base. There we go. God, I love the auto park mod. Absolutely gorgeous. Unload the pawns. Unload the pawns. Shouldn't be any cargo left. Yeah. We already got all the steel. Where's all the steel? Please tell me. Got the steel. Oh my god. Okay, we got the steel. I was about to be very concerned if there was just no steel here. Granted, we should have more than this. But it might be. No, it's not. There was 700 fucking steel. Where did it go? No, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we have a joy wire now, though. So. Okay. So it gives an automatic plus 30 to mood. Minus 20% heart efficiency on the brain. I think we should be okay to put that on Kala. Because if we can just perma boost her mood, she has the psychic harmonizer, which then shares her mood with people nearby, making them happier or sadder. Why would you eat it? That's rude. I was going to do stuff with that. And I don't think we should have really any particularly negative effects, Allah, other than potentially consciousness. Well, I guess if you hadn't had breakfast yet, then I guess it's okay. Right, there should be install brain wire. Or joy wire, not brain wire. Not. Okay, if I... Not you. Nobody. Like it could. You don't have anything. Do we have an install joy wire? Or does it need to be, like, properly put in storage? Okay, it just needs to be put in storage. What do you do? Playing horseshoes? Don't care! All that. Put that away. Ooh, Kritzik gained a silent level. We are gonna have to see when Kritza next pops around what he wants to do. Oops. Kala. Elf. Now that we have it, is there install joy wire? There's not. We'll go back to Zed. Have an install joy wire. What are we missing? Okay, we have someone with the skill. Why can't we install the joy wire? What the fuck is actually going on here? Yeah. I really want to force everyone to be happy. If I can do that, well, I mean, I'm technically kind of already doing that via Kala, but if I can make Kala even better at that... Oh shit. How long do you have to survive? Ah! I don't think we're gonna make it. Which, that's unfortunate, because you're a Hussar. I don't have your genetics yet. Okay. Zed. Vaguely close to nobody. That is the only chance we've got. I don't think you're gonna make it in time. Because, Yep. That is unfortunate. That is most unfortunate. So how do I get to install the joy wire? Research I need. Some kind of medical research. Actually. Under prosthetics, advanced brain surgery. Unlocks joy wire. Okay. Hey. I guess I'm getting these two. Research that next. I want to install the joy wire. And Kala is a great candidate for that. Making her happier makes everybody happy. That's like what she does. She keeps the colony fed and she keeps the colony fucking sane. Very important that Kala stays happy. I'm pretty sure right now if Kala were to have a mental break, our entire colony would start having mental breaks. Oh, if Kala has a mental break, it's not good for the colony. Because the way we've got it set up, Kala has kind instinct, which is just talking with her makes whoever she's talking with happier. Very attractive.
I technically raises the beauty of her surroundings, so I think just makes people around her happier with that. And then we have the psychic harmonizer, so her mood is broadcast, which means if she has a mental break, everyone around her is going to get mood debuffs because Kala's not happy. And Kala is, like, traditionally our moral guide, so she gets all of the abilities to make people happier, preach health. Right? But also as a psyker, she has empath, which is even more abilities that just make people happy. So yeah. Kala needs to never be unhappy. So no matter what, doesn't matter. Kala must be kept happy at all costs. Oh, and we still have to fix our walls and shit. Okay, well, here's slate. We need more slate chunks. Oh my god, new lovers. That's another set of double beds I'm gonna have to figure out. Oh. No, you're not allowed. Sadie's a meat shield. No one is allowed to be in love with the shields. That's just not how this works. The meat shields are sacrificial. Why are you people getting NutriPaste meals? You have normal ass food in here. What the fuck is going on? Don't care about this ship having landed. Yeah. There's really not all that much we can do until we get more steel. Anything else on the world? Not really. Not really anything we can go do. Might be able to go trade at the Merchants Guild. This is what you'll buy. I just need a trader to show up that has a metric fuck ton of steel. Maybe a ship pass by that has a metric fuck ton of steel. No, we'll cancel that. That's not getting done anyways. Oh, experimental surgeries. Auxiliary AIs and shit. Okay. Okay. Now, if only we could get our hands on some of these auxiliary AIs. Okay, you're not supposed to make an infinite number of hats. They're supposed to go into storage.
You're out of storage. Great. What does this take to make? Plasteel components and advanced components. That I can work with. This has 80 storage. Okay. No, we don't need more hats. We have too many hats right now. Yeah, I can fit 2 in the space of this. It also means I can deconstruct that. Staffer. Go deconstruct it. This will get me a good chunk of steel back, too. Yes. Fill up every single floor space I have. Staffer, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm gonna need you to build these. Like, top priority build these. Desperately need the storage right now. How much work does it take to make? A lot. We're short by 1 advanced component on this, which should be okay. Should be able to get that made. Yeah, okay. Jinx. Where the fuck are you? Finish that advanced component. We need it right now. Okay, gotta clear off your workspace, I guess.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botany.
It's my pleasure.
And boom, advanced component. Perfect. Perfect. You're now going to have more storage. Still probably not going to be enough, but it'll be a little bit better. And yes, we can store clothes in there. I wonder if we can put backpacks in there. Oh, hold on. We had a bunch of equipment destroyed. Don't have that anymore. Drop that. You can have... This is your weapons. A cursed question. That depends. How fucking cursed is it? Okay, don't...
Ads should be over.
There. Thank you, Botanik. And equip that as your sidearm. It's TOS safe? Alright, then hit me with it. Also, who else lost their weapon? You still have yours. You still have yours. And Jinx, you still have yours. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't like that one. What would you do if you had toes in your... Ugh. I don't know what I would do. Like if they just suddenly sprouted out. Yeah, that's a cursed question. That is a... When the fuck did I get youth serum? No, I mean, like, I don't have toes in my femurs right now, and then it just sprouted toes in my femurs. As opposed to I was born with them. If I was born with them, I probably wouldn't be bothered, because that would just be normal for me. But if they just, here, have toes on your femurs. No. Mm-mm. Don't like. Yeah, new toes. Those are my replacement toes, so if something happens to my normal ones, that's where I store my extra toes. Dude, that's a fucked question. It's like shark teeth. If I lose a toe, it just moves down. Extra. I don't think toes in your femur helps with balance. But I mean, hey. I don't know. I don't have toes in my femurs. Maybe they would help with balance. Who's to say? They just wander down. Yeah, that's... What the fuck, man? The fuck is that shit? It's horrifying. It's critical that we store our warheads and our shells in there. Please do not put them in this storage. Thank you. Oh, I'm actually getting this built now. Fuck yeah. You know, that's fair. That is totally fair. I have been known to do the same thing on occasion. 50% efficiency. Oh. So these are just the same as this, but larger. That's stupid. Oh. That done. There we go. Oh, and that's a bulk goods trader. Okay. So we are going to deconstruct this. Means this can be... This. No. Bruh. Hopper. Deconstructed. Hopper. Deconstructed. Nutrient paste pipeline does go up to that. Beautiful. Oh, we're gonna have to read this though. Yeah, if you know Runed, then it probably was Runed who showed you here. That would make sense. I don't know if I have the option to deconstruct butternut squash is the thing. If I select the butternut squash, yeah, there's no deconstruct option, which is dumb, but it is what it is. Well, it is entirely possible that that was me. I know he's done that before in the past. Look at all these guys running around putting stuff in storage like good little pawns. Taking the shells. Hold on, what are those? The tar shells over to my artillery storage. Do I aim to hit affiliate? I am already affiliate. I got a lot of help and hit that like right out the gate. Yep, yeah. I got the channel points and everything. Oh, yeah. You're a bulk goods trader. Call it. Go do your thing. Ah, you're good. I've been known to do the same. Thank you. Get them. Call it before they leave. Go get them. Give me the steel. Still need more. Where's the steel? Why do no traders have steel anymore? Now that I fucking need it. How does that work? Botanic has the ability to basically know if anybody has ever streamed on Twitch ever at any point. Like if you streamed on Twitch when it was new, there's a record of it online, and Botanic is able to see that and see what you last streamed and be like, hey, you streamed. Here you go. I got you a shout out. No, Botanic's not secretly the government, but Botanic is very openly like Big Brother-esque. Botanic watches everything I do, and I've said too much. Botanic, don't hurt me. Yes, if you have never streamed before, then it will not do that. Steal that steal? Well, I kind of already did, and I do have a lot of melting down projects for it. Yeah, Botanic might actually put toes on my femurs for saying too much. I'm sorry, Botanic. Don't hurt me. Okay. So I think, therefore I am, we can deconstruct that. And then I want even more storage. Yeah, and this has another 30. It can fit right there. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. I'm gonna have so much fucking storage in here. I'm gonna be glorious. Now, I can also technically put another one right here. But I don't think we need that just yet. Once this gets deconstructed, we're just gonna throw it right here. All stones, brigands. I don't know if I want to do. No worries. Have a good art practice. Have fun with that. Already hit up the bulk goods trader. That quest. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing that one. Safeguarding allies. Mech cluster. Not at the size my colony is now. Fuck. I want no part of that shit. Why do you have to bring your whole fucking caravan in here? Leave the goddamn animals outside, please. Make a mess in here. Now, you need to get some more harvesting done. Actually, what do we have more stone blocks of? Not in storage. Looks like we do have more sandstone than this. Transport pod crash. Eugene's for me. What? Oh, hey, this is an old blood bank. One of the many blood banks from a previous colony. Interesting. Meeper. Go do your job. Stop one of the bleeding things, we get the development points, then you can go back to whatever the fuck you were doing before. Well, yes and no. They could be useful, but I'm not going to take them. They are not sent in by you, and they are not one of the Wanderer requests to join. That's going to upset everybody if I reject them. So I just go out, heal up one thing, get the development points, and then you can go home. let them bleed out the rest of the way. Oh, for jeans? No. Absolutely useless because they're just a baseliner. Sold him a watch. Yep. If you buy this watch, I'll, fix up your wounds a little bit. Okay, cool. I stopped half of the bleeding. You're still going to bleed out, just more slowly now. You're welcome. Thanks for the purchase. All right, Taffer, after you're done with the walk, are you going to be able to get all of that built? We should have enough steel for that. I believe we have enough steel for that. Frostesis Trader. I'll hit you up. I'll see if you have anything interesting on sale. Follow. Once you're done with the foosball, go talk to them. Alright, go get this shit built. No. No, finish building it. Alright, so you have medicine, glitter rolled medicine. And really just some basic stuff. Oh! Auxiliary AI constructing bad. Neither is the bionic stuff, but I don't think we need the bionic body parts right now. Tempted to get this, but this is pricey as shit, and you're not buying anything and selling, so... There's adrenaline rib replacement. No, I don't necessarily need anything out of this. Boom! Now this is hooked into the network too. Hell yeah. Alright, so what I'm thinking... Don't have it. Man, we really need some more stone cutting to get done. Oh, nice. That got removed. Build that there. We'll have even more storage because, yeah, it's just a matter of time before this runs out. We're still cleaning up all the shit that dumped out of our shipping container. Yeah, we're starting to be able to see the floor again. About goddamn time. Actually, you... Get to your hauling inventory. What are you doing? Okay, after you put the fungus in there. What do you mean? Nowhere to store this shit. There's so many hats that need to be put away. There's no place for it. You're storing this shit just fine. Well, the thing is, this is where the shipping crate was, so I had to get rid of it to build this stuff. And even if if I do this and choose to reinstall this over here, it still dumps all of its contents on the floor and then moves it, and then you have to put it back in. So there was really no way around it. It just had to happen. But look at this. Getting everything done. Oh yeah, that's the one I already did. Everything's being put in storage. God, this is nuts. Look at that. It's all stored. Feels good. Good. Alright, how many meals do we have in our menu now? 299 meals stored. Perfect. So we currently have 193 meals in our freezer. We have 299 NutriPaste meals in our NutriPaste storage network. And we still have a good chunk of just raw foodstuffs that can be cooked into meals. Speaking of which, okay, no new wildlife. We're doing pretty alright. I like it. Rescuing swamp. I don't think I want to deal with that. That's a lot of fucking turrets for someone that I don't really want anyways. Alright, now we still need a buttload more steel. But... ooh, that's full. We got quite a few stuff done. Unhappy is less than ideal. Weak melee damage is a very nice thing to offset good on a utility pawn. Swear to God, if this came through the roof! Oh hey, none of it came through the roof. Fuck yeah. Alright, what do we have? Beaver helmet is nice. Executor heavy bolter. Military rocket launcher. I'm gonna sell that off because that's dangerous. That's how we destroy our own colony. But the executor heavy bolter seems kind of sick. What is it? 50 damage. 50% armor pen. 360 rounds per minute. I'm sorry. A burst shot count of 20. That's full auto. That's not burst fire. 5-second aiming time, 2-second ranged cooldown. That's not bad. I just need more soldiers to... That is not burst fire. It's full auto. Now I just need more soldiers that I can give these weapons to. Who sent that one? What the fuck was that? And of course, this one did fucking go through the... Oh no! It blocked off my backyard. Oramites. Got a fish. I do like the Ripper guns. Hat. Strength draught. Okay. Gourmet bake. Bolt action rifle. This one. Oh, that's what it was. That fucking destroyed my fuel pump. A bunch of foodstuffs. Okay. You. Get the fuck up. Get rid of that. It's just big bursts. Yeah, we don't need more hats. We have so many fucking hats. Alright. Oh, that takes out hidden fuel pipes too. That's unfortunate. Okay, put that there. Gonna need another hidden chem fuel pipe there. Hopefully that'll get built in a steel. Very much need steel. Oh shit!
We're gonna wait this one out. Nobody get your fucking ass inside. Okay, cool. Everybody else is inside. Yeah, this is the wrong kind of cougar. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we can't go into the backyard either. This wall still hasn't been repaired. I'm gonna disallow that. Zed! What the fuck? Stay the fuck inside. Okay. You can be undrafted now. Oh, don't fucking. You did not just detect. Okay. Alright, we're good. Now we just wait for them to fuck off. We're gonna disallow that door as well. Yeah, I think they did smell a stray fart, and I am not happy about that. They need to leave me the fuck alone. Especially because I can't even go into my backyard with my garden. I have stuff to do out here, okay? At least it's only like a day or two. Yeah. I'm fairly certain I've got my walls built thick enough that that's not a risk. But if that had happened, that would have been fucking bad. This is too many cougars. Like, Zed and nobody can drop them left and right. There's just too many of them. I don't think I'd be able to stop that. At least for now, though, we're still fully functional, just trapped indoors, and it's okay. Getting that good. Still don't have enough steel that we can start canning things, but that's fine. It'll be quite alright. And we are continuing to build up our stored chemical. 1,200 now. That actually feels really nice. That feels good to have that much in the stockpile. Why are you manually feeding prisoners? We don't need that. We have this whole system. So, we need another one of these. Shit. This is just more steel that I need. God damn. You still have an arm. Have your left arm. That is not okay. Your left arm has to go. Sorry, not sorry. Marriage is on. No. That's meat shield. Don't fucking marry the meat shield. Not acceptable. Right leg, right arm are coming off. We'll see how you're doing after that surgery. Seems like every colony, somebody falls in love with a meat shield, and it's just not acceptable. The meat shields are expendable. They're not even real colonists. They're here because it would have been worse to say no.
Oh no. Oh, that might be bad. If the cougars kill you and your faction gets mad at me, I'm gonna be upset. Hey, you don't have the equipment to fight off a single one. And there's... how many? Does it say? Doesn't say, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's like 30 of them. That's not cool. Oh no, they'll still be sad. However, Kala projecting her maxed out mood just makes it so they won't have a mental break over it. They'll just be like, my wife died. I'm upset about that. That's okay. Want to play some cards? Alright, so we got brain surgery. Oh, we need synthetic organs to get advanced brain surgery. That's fine. And you just sneak on by, go down here, please. Do not go up. Leave from the southwest. Yeah, you're fucked. Let's watch this slaughter. Bleed out in 4 hours. I'm not going to be able to help. Faction better not be mad at me because a bunch of wild cougars were hanging out.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botany.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Okay, you got your arm removed. You're good. You... you're still waiting for the victories. But... right arm, right leg, gone. Beautiful. Oh, and you're almost at max health. Alright, we'll give you a second to recover the blood loss, and then we're taking off your left side, too. Now, can we install the joy wire on the hauler? No. Doesn't look like we can. Once you're done with that, shit out.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botany.
But of course.
Yeah, no, there's no indication that the faction got mad. And I get to take this gun and the food and that gun as well. So that's kind of cool. So I do get more power stuff done. Get this fixed. I can't make slate walls if I don't have slate blocks, and I currently don't have any slate blocks left on the map, except for those 4. Fair enough. God knows I've been there before with 2FA shit. I wish I could just rub the slate together and make more that way. That'd be fucking sick. Are you guys gonna fucking leave yet? Good lord. Go do your talkie thingy. See what they've got. Hopefully something good. By something good, I meant steel. There's no steel here. I will sell that off, though. Sell off a couple things we don't need. I want to keep the Reaper autocannon, Ultra Pattern Sniper. Sick. There we go. Sick. Not dick. I said sick. Get your shit together, captions. God damn it. Alright, I want to keep these. That's... Yeah, there's really... Not really buying much that I want to offload. I'll take the 11. The 11 silver is fine. And I'll get that as soon as I safely go into my own damn backyard again. Yeah, you guys mine this shit out afterwards. We need that cleaned up. How long are they going to stick around? Leave the area in 1 or 2 days. Alright, well, it's been 1 day. So, can we get day 2 going? Oh, it was a rogue trader, so it was like a spaceship trader. That's how. So, I contacted them on the radio. Yeah. Sometimes you get some good shit with the spaceship traders. Just nothing that I wanted right now. Actually, did I ever get research done on the better batteries? I did. Takes a lot of steel though. Yeah. That takes a lot of steel. And then I'll just replace the stuff in here with better batteries. Eventually, I guess. Cougar be gone. It's like fly spray for cougars. God, I could use some of that right now. Oh, hey, look, that one's sleeping. That one got all tired from being angry. I just need them to go away. Oh, we got new prototype stuff ready. I mean, technically... Oh, I guess I can't see their needs. Technically, they do get hungry, but... You know, it's Scaria. They just want to go human hunting. Nice! We're getting some more sandstone blocks made. Which we kinda desperately fucking need. Right. Think also mine this out, hope it drops some more chunks. They do kind of sound like that. No, they're just not making a lot of noise because most of them are in fact asleep. Yeah. They'll be gone I don't know. At some point. Or something. I guess. Fucking hope. That, yes, that is also slate. Okay, so once I'm able to get back out, we'll also mine this out. We're gonna need... Okay, what do I have most of? Sandstone. Okay, we have a fair bit of sandstone. And I don't have any sandstone walls built. Okay, fine. Gonna need sandstone here. I'm gonna want... Finish this out with sandstone as well. That. And then that, and find that, and hope it drops us more slate chunks. Well, if we do that, they're all going to wake up, and then we're back in the original situation that I would like to avoid. Getting our shit pushed in by, 30 Coopers. Not a fan of that situation. Yeah, so if I can avoid that, I fucking will. Hopefully... Actually, it looks like they're starting to leave the map now. Yeah, we should be good soon. We should be okay to exit the building soon. Still have more power shit I need to get done. I think my fuel production is now good. Still need more steel. Technically need more power, but my fuel production is keeping pace with what I need. I can probably replace a bunch of this floor. Just gonna take blocks. Alright, we still have a bunch of sandstone chunks out here. Oh, there's granite. I don't think there's a lot of granite naturally on the map. That's from an asteroid. So there is limestone. Mostly what we have is sandstone chunks, though. So with that in think I want basic sandstone tiles. And this should get us a small amount of steel back, and we should have the sandstone to do this as well. Hopefully that gets us what we need. Also, you're healed back up. Come on. There we go. Which means time for your left leg and your left arm. Time for them to go. Uh-oh. Combat. Okay, there's not a lot of them left. Cool. The combat supplier should be able to take care of whatever's left. Right? How armed are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you guys have some good shit. Okay. Let's watch this fight. This should clear out probably the last of them from the map. Are they going to the store and then they'll be back? They're going to the store and they won't be back. Oh, they're just leaving the map. Well, okay then. Allow this now. Kala. Go see what they've got. Probably not too much for us, but I still want to check just in case they have steel. Nope, no steel. No fucking. Take that mask, though. I think there's too much else I want to get rid of. Oh, you can take the bolt action. Take the hand cannon. That hand cannon. Double action. Yes, take the bio-coated. I have no use for bio-coated weapons. You can have the Spatha. A longsword. A selection of knives. You can take the clubs. I don't want those. Was there anything I wanted to get rid of? I don't think so. That's non-violent. Oh, skill degradation. Take that. Total anti-rot lungs. I might use that on someone. Actually, you can probably just take pork flesh. I don't need that. Yeah, you can take the Toximmune. Toximmune. Gray hair's a cosmetic one. I'm gonna keep just in case somebody wants it on theirs. That was awful mining. One. Boom. Think. Yeah, with unhappy, you can pick that one. Okay. Oh, that sells off more than they can afford. Cool. What do they have that I would like to buy? I'll take the medicine. And I still need to buy something else. What do you have that I want? Something that I won't be upset about having, at the very least. Take... Oh, hey, Melt-A-Bombs. I'll take the Melt-A-Bombs. I may not use them, but hey, I have Melt-A-Bombs in the armory. Hey, look, a lot of the times people just don't want to buy baby food. They don't have a baby, they don't need it. Actually, speaking of which, somewhere in here... baby food. We'll suspend that. We don't need it anymore. We don't have a baby. We have a child named Baby, But that's different. That is very different. Do the operation on you yet? Almost. Almost done with those. I am also gonna need another one here, because this child named Baby is an insector, and I definitely plan on arresting and removing arms and legs and putting in the gene collection cycle. Which I can actually auto-extract your genes now. Kind of cool. Has nobody put Baby in the corner? Nope. Baby has never been put in the corner. Other than, you know, the crib is in the corner. That's about it. Oh, you know, not gonna lie, I haven't seen Dirty Dan. I know, it's criminal. Are you even pulling the floor up? I guess you are. Did we get steel from that? Because I completely missed it if we did. I don't know what to say. It's just not one of the ones that I've seen. Alright, so that can go, that can go. Can you use children for work fighting? Yes, you can. There is actually a whole series of jokes about minors. Now, they're not usually good at it, but it is part of the game. You can have a child workforce, but right now, this child is too young at the age of 3. But as they get older, you know, they get more skills available to them, and you can put them to work. The alternative is you teach them. You know, you like give them time to play. You can set up like a little schoolhouse type thing, and then they get higher skills. Then when they're an adult, they have better skills and you put them to work. And it's more efficient that way, but meh. I have technically even worse plans for this child. Once it grows up, this is not a viewer colonist. So once this child grows up, it's getting arrested, put in the prison, arms and legs removed, and I'm just extracting genes from it. So that's the plan thing. I'm really hoping I get some chunks out of this. Ooh. No, those are sandstone. I don't want sandstone. I want slate chunks. Said before you leave, just do that, please. Wait, why are we waiting a damn minute? Husky. You were. You died valiantly. I don't remember exactly how, I just remember it was valiant. It's about all I've got. Oh, hey, there's medicine out here. Meat shield. Go haul that. Oh, yeah, speaking of which. Under storage, I believe. Or is it this? Where is it? Where's the medicine cabinet? Where's the fucking medicine cabinet? I don't even actually properly remember what it's called.
Industrial. Yeah, medicine cabinet. It is a medicine. So. Well, it's not under factory. Under storage. It's not here either. You theoretically could be brought back to life. Nope, that one. I think I have to unbury you and leave your body out and be brought back. That. Plutonic Owl. Botanic, why did you double up on that? And you have limits. You know what the max character limit for Twitch is. Why would you go past it and then you whatever. Thank you for the raid. Hell yeah. How's your RimWorld going? Hopefully that's going well. Oh, didn't mean to pause it. What's this one? Is some kind of threat following you? I can't do that. Painful? Yeah, it happens. It goes like that sometimes. Oh, Mechanator. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta figure out something to do with the toxic waste. And there are options to deal with it, just not very many in the early game. Which can be problematic. Hold on, can I select? Oh, what about this? Where's the fucking medicine cap? Oh! I have access to this now? Yuck. I don't know a good way to... I just put it there. No, we're not doing that. Gonna make it pretty. Okay, so the betrayal, that you see a fair bit. Kind of fun. It's cool. You get to beat up on some weak little fuckers that thought they were being slick. Failed attempts at taming a Mega Sloth. That is... No. Mega Sloths will fuck you up, dude. It's horrible. Okay, why are you guys manually feeding prisoners? These guys are hooked up. They've got the drip feeds. Oh, okay, so you had a big betrayal. Those can be rough depending on where you're at. I've had some where it's like 2 or 3 people turn against you, and I've got 1 or 2 people in the colony. That one kind of sucks. But when I have 5 or 6 people in a colony and 1 person turns on me, that's just cute. That's adorable that you thought you could get away with that. Okay. Can you guys do this? Yes. Just come do this shit. Move it! Gutworms isn't too bad. It can be a little rough if you're having like food issues and stuff, but most of the time it's manageable. It's just more of an annoyance, you know? Okay, am I just being blind? I still cannot find the stupid fucking medicine cabinet. Put these back here. I don't know where the medicine cabinet is. I should have it though. Wait a second. Is
there like any... No, it's not going off the edge of the screen. Oh, I don't know where the hell it is. Just want my medicine cabinet so I can keep my medicine in the hospital. That's all I want. Oh, okay. Yeah. It can also be a bit of a pain because it slows people down and all that shit. It just makes everything take longer. And that is very annoying sometimes. Also, Husky, I just got you to say, hey, I know I can be toxic, but I'm not a waste. God damn it. So, more stone blocks. I'd love it if you guys would make some more. That'd be cool. Oh, hey, look. Okay, so I did get steel when I pulled up that flooring. So I guess this one's next. Of course, this collapsed did that too. Alright, I don't fucking care what you guys are doing. You guys are meat shields, you do as I say. If you have a mental break, I have no issues putting you. Clear it. Do your... Oh no, do I have... Do I have enough steel to replace this shit?
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanik.
Happy to be of service.
Yeah, I need more steel. I need more steel, something fierce. What do you think you're doing? Okay, fine. You're getting... Ha! You think you're researching. No, the fuck you're not. You're refining. Oh. Axes elephants. No thanks. I do kind of very much need this to be... This is kind of an important AC line. This feeds my freezer, which does have a backup cooler in it. But it also keeps the temperature reasonable in my power generation room.
Ads should be over.
Blinding. Thank you, Botanik. Actually, Taffer. Capable of doing this right. Please tell me you. Please tell me we steal from this shit. Also. Oh, you're already with. Okay. Also, do those two. We need that.
Listen
So
here,
very much.
bitch. You better fucking
Thank
drink
you,
some
Roger.
water. Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up. Go
Okay,
to the
good, we do
fridge,
have enough.
grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank you.
Yeah, 'cause this got up to over 210 degrees. So I need to be blasting freezing air into my indoor chem fuel generator. Don't stay in there too long. The air's not great. Very low air quality. Broader hands, nearsighted, robust digestion. I'm sure we can find a use for that set. Have you been done? You've been done. Wait, which one are you? Oh, you're a high. I have 2 high mates. Fuck yeah, I have 2 high mates. You're the Bruxa. Fungoid, Strigoi, Saurid, Impid, Waster, Borkin, or Borskin, and Echimian, a Lomate, Neanderthal, then Fungoid. Fungoid. My gene collection is quite nice. Actually, how much space do I have for storing more? None. So this does take steel. But I kinda fucking need it done. Do I have better uses for the steel? Right now, maybe. But keeping my genetics is actually kind of important at the moment. So. Also, are you... Where are you? Are you still going at it? Yes, you are. Here, your work. Okay. Still don't know where the fuck the Mechanator thing is. And I'm wondering if we just somehow ended up with it not on this map. We'll have to turn Taffer into a Mechanator on a different one. Which would be a little bit annoying if that was the case. Okay, I need more slate for this. I'm gonna go over here. Bills. Oh, slate's at the top. Great, I need slate chunks to be somewhere. Oh. We're getting this made. We're gonna be able to make our Taurox. Okay. This needs 1 engine, 2 exhaust, 6 suspension, 6 wheels. This is... Oh, where we make it? Hold up. Dapper, can you work on this? Does this just take normal exhaust? No, that's a component. I have a bunch of car parts stockpiled. They're all right in here. They had different images for this. Not entirely sure. Oh, there's Imperial. Okay. And, oh, reinforced erasures. Maybe that's what I need out of it. Next is the workbench we currently have. Go to vehicles. It's not like there's a different one. Not a separate set of things for this. And yet, if I go to build this, those icons are very different. So what am I... Nothing here. This just unlocks the Taurox. So how the fuck do I make these parts? 6 vehicle wheels. car wheels, car exhaust. Okay, so how do I make the vehicle limits? Anything? Why are you having a tantrum, man? I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to make this, actually. The fuck just blew up? Nobody, I swear to fuck. Just took out some of my artillery. What are you hitting now? Oh, the wall's there. That's whatever, that's easy enough to replace. Alright, thankfully you're done. Why did you have a tantrum? Oh, feeling bad. Whatever, get over it. You'll be fine. Staffer, are you able to make this? Be kinda cool if you would. Vehicle, Grim. And yet again, there's nothing. This doesn't unlock anything further sources. This unlocks the garage bench. It's just further types. Swear to God, if this mod doesn't work because it doesn't way to create the parts you need to make set. Do it. How does this work? I just want to make my fucking Torix. Yeah, because those are very different looking parts. So I don't know how that works. I would highly recommend it. I have a lot of fun with the ideology. I also have it slightly modded, so we bumped up against the limit of you can only have 4 memes. So I got a mod where you can have an unlimited number of memes. So now, our next time we reform, I can actually add more, and we can get fucking weird with it. I've also got a mod so we can add more roles than the technical limit, which I think 4 might be 5. But even without those,
ideology changes things just enough that you're like, oh, this is cool, but doesn't change it so much that it's like a different game or it's still RimWorld. There's just now a couple extra mechanics that are fucking legit. So I really like ideology. It doesn't necessarily make it harder, but you now also have convert options, so you convert them to your ideology, and then you recruit them. Is kind of the way to do it. So it makes it take a little bit more time, but it's not necessarily more of a challenge than it was before. Ooh, we're about to get some bug genes. What did we get? Bug blood. That's all we got was bug blood. Boring. I really want this Torix, but I don't know how the fuck to make the parts. I'd kind of assumed it would be under the workbench, so. Correct. And also, there's really very few ideologies that require you to convert people. And I use require loosely. Like, yes, they'll be a little bit upset if there's different ideologies around, but that's it. It doesn't even require recruitment or require conversion before recruitment. However, if you have... So, this is my ideology. If I recruit a bunch of people from the army, and now I have 5 people that follow the army ideology and only 3 people that follow Chalice Creed, well, my faction's primary ideology is now the army. So if you outnumber, if your people you recruit ideology outnumbers the main ideology, it will switch. So there's a bit of a balancing act that has to go on in there too. Because God forbid all the believers in your ideology die, your ideology's just gone. Which is always sad. Well, and it depends. Let's see if it'll let me get it. Nope. Some ideologians are like, no, all other ideologians are wrong and stupid and dumb, and we don't like them. Some ideologians that you set up they encourage diversity of thought, and they get happier as long as there's 2 or more ideologians in the colony. So if you want to, you can get real deep with it, and I guess I'm accepting you, and have a bunch of different like balancing games going on with that. You're a nudist, you're just another meat shield in it. Don't care about your main skills. I'm sorry, you can't. You can't haul and clean? What fucking use are you then? I guess I'm throwing you on social shit. And then you do fishing. That is it. Nothing more. We'll use you as a meat shield soon enough, I suppose. Oh, hey, look, it's a bison. Hunt it. I want bison burgers. Damn it.
Yeah, I highly recommend really all of the DLCs. Royalty had a much more minimal impact, but still really cool because that's where the psycasting comes from. And bot, hell yeah. Idealogen is great for that kind of shit that we were just talking about. And I obviously, as you can tell from these two rooms, have an absolute blast with the biology one. I extract all of these genes, and then I'll create my own gene line, and I improve the colonists. That's how we ended up with Kala. This is all custom. All stuff that I extracted from prisoners and then applied to Kala. It's great. Hello, Rune. What are you doing? What? Don't dom me. What's up? Because it's Sunday? It's RimWorld stream? I am probably about to end, though. I have been going for almost 6 hours. I'm gonna have to start getting ready for work here pretty soon. Hold on, let's see if I can get to it here. Okay, well, you can't get to it here. But, actually, you know what? No. I'm going to be ending. So we're just going to save it. I have nothing more to add to my checklist. If we go to the main menu. So there can be a lot of fucking chaos from Anomaly. However, leave. If we go for a new colony, I don't care. Yeah, fucking whatever. Doesn't matter. Is it past this point? What's the smallest one? 30% is the smallest one. Somewhere in there, there's options where you can change that. Rune, this is my every week schedule. Don't care about ideology system. Okay, well, it's not here. Well, okay, so with... It's different with Anomaly. You don't just toggle Anomaly on and off. I don't fucking care. Where are the settings? I know they exist. Doesn't help that I have some mods that change the menu and stuff. Well, no, because once you get to where you pick your colonist, that's the last thing. But yeah, somewhere in there, you have the option of toggling how intense Anomaly is. Do you want the full Anomaly experience? Or you can turn it down so it's more so a background thing that you can dabble in as you do a normal colony. So it gives you more options than just turning it on or turning it off.
Rune, I like how you say concern intensifies and I see, and yet I have done this on Sunday night for 2 years now. It's RimWorld night. This is the longest running thing. This is the foundation of my streaming. Is Sunday into Monday morning RimWorld. You've been here for some of it. Actually, no, you do usually head out much earlier. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That is totally fair. And yeah, do some looking into it. I definitely recommend it though, because Anomaly is pretty entertaining. All right, let's see who we've got online now. I think we have 8 options. All right. You are probably still going to be while just started recently. Yeah, I think you're going for a bit still.
Listen here,
You're probably
bitch. You better fucking drink some water.
Thank you for the
Your
hydrate.
chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up, go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it.
Oh,
Thank
you
you.
just started. Think you're going. All right. So our options tonight. We have Rev doing some Schedule 1 with Sir Friedman, who is also streaming Schedule 1, as you probably guessed, because they're playing together. We have Hazra Zim doing some Honkai Star Rail. Can't say I've seen that played much recently. And we also have Kimmy XD doing Wuthering Waves. What do you guys think? Where do you guys want to head out to? And don't worry, I won't be partying too hard. I mean, Rune, for me, it's only like 5 in the morning. I say only, but you know. Yeah, you guys got any thoughts on where you want to go? Yeah. No, I start at 11 and then I go till at least 3, sometimes I've gone as far as like 5:30 or 6. Oh, no. I sleep all day before I stream. So I get like a full 8 to 10 hours of sleep, and then I stream, go to work, and then come home and pass out. Now I'm diurnal again. But no, that is totally fair. There isn't really any form of tired that hits me until it's getting ready to end the day. Yes, retract that concern. Well, I don't really know much about Wuthering Waves, but I know it's been a long-ass time since I've seen Kimmy. Ooh. So let's head on over there. Busy 23, I believe... Let me scroll up. Yeah, Busy 23 was hanging out here earlier.
you. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to go say hi to Kimmy. I haven't seen her in a hot fucking minute. Okay, good. We should. You guys, y'all know the drill with the links and stuff. I've got my my socials, my Discord socials. If it exists, it's listed there. My Discord is where my schedule stays up to date. And Plutonic Owl, thank you again for the raid, and thank you for hanging out.
Hey, don't tell me the
I have my sub and my unsub raid message. So if you guys want to copy that shit out, we will throw it up into Kimmy's chat when we
But
get
she
over there.
touching them.
Also, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. So get some food, get some water, get some rest if you need it. All of that stuff is important, and it does play a part in your mental well-being. So please make sure you take care of yourselves. Beyond that, my next stream is going to be on Tuesday. We are doing more Phasmophobia with, you know, our Phas crew, and it'll be a good time, so you should definitely come check that shit out. I think that's everything I normally do. At this point, I don't fucking know. But thank you all again for hanging out. Remember to take care of yourselves, and I will see you all.
Whoa.
Figures you were behind the
This is as far as we go.
Ads are starting.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, a tail.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, every bite is rewarding and post-worthy with Amex Gold's 4x membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide. Wherever you dine, points are piling up. So bring your friends along for your next course, because it's not all about the posts. It's about the company and the memories.